Hello there.
Hello. Hello there.
General Qui-Gon.
Hello.
What's all this then?
All right, let me ask my question now that George's here. I know the Bard has a spell that he used last week in regards to healing, like where he put temporary hit points on it.
Yeah.
My question was to Shin, if he casts that spell, and I also cast, say, a prayer of healing, where it goes and gives, well, no, that's not the one. Let's say I cast aid, and it also gives additional temporary hit points. Do those stack?
Yeah. I think like a spell given one would, but like boon based ones I don't think stack. So like those of you that have like the boon of the Morning Lord with the 10 temporary that resets, I don't think you could get like another boon like that.
Right. Okay. No.
You could get like from spells and things like that. Yeah.
Right, but like if my like aid, I can do 3 people. It puts them to max HP, plus gives them a +5 temporary hit points for the duration of the spell time, which is 8 hours. And I know Jordan has a similar spell.
Mine's a feat.
Okay, yeah. So I was curious if I did that on top of his spell, or vice versa, if those temporary hit points would stack on top of each other, so that they don't. I just didn't want us both casting the same spell and then waste it.
Yeah, stack it up, bro.
Stack it up. Stack it up. Stack it up.
Wanted to make sure.
Try as hard as y'all can to survive.
We will be heroes.
Alrighty.
Just for one day.
We are missing a Deet. Did he get you slammed last night? Or is he pre-gaming for today?
Alright, could be, yeah.
Because he's such a Super Bowl fan. He's pre-hyping for the Super Bowl.
Watch, no, he's just gonna blow us off to like full-on pre-game. Like he's outside with a grill right now.
Oh, whoa, outside with a grill? Jeez.
Yeah, with a grill.
He's shirt off.
What in the darn tootin' is this?
What the fuck? Darn tootin'.
Darn tootin'.
Sure, her guy darn tootin'.
What in Tutankhamun are you doing?
Ain't down ain't big enough. Both of us darn tootin'.
These Cowboys got.
Done with you people already.
I knew.
What in the country fuck are you talking about?
Oh my god.
Lactating calcium.
Deet is tapping.
Deet is tapping?
That'd be more meme orientated for BDG. Like, first time, youngin'?
First threat by the sheriff?
First time I here on the news time.
First time on the gallows.
I did like that meme. It's like,
Yeah.
BDG, first time.
We've had some good ones this last week or two. People have been posting on there.
I liked the one that was posted in the like dank memes where it was like the flute girl crying. I don't know what it was, but that girl, I was like, why is she crying though?
You'll never know.
It's like that video of the one dude who's like crying because his weed's so good. Have y'all seen that video?
Video? I mean, is that not just you?
What?
I don't know why, but a whole lot of mimic memes have popped up lately. So
They knew we had our
can't
first
imagine
encounter.
why.
That's right. They knew we had our first encounter. That's it.
I literally saw a one that was something about like a pirate ship that was a mimic. I was like, holy shit.
That's
I
a big
mean-
boy. Damn.
White dragon? Mimic. Big ass mimic.
We find out everything's a mimic. Y'all are mimics.
We're
Oh,
mimic.
no.
Spaghetti is mimic.
Mimic theory. Oh
Bomb
god.
Spaghetti. Need sweet
What if
bomb
I told
spaghetti.
you that, though?
I'll bump into a mimic spaghetti.
Wait a minute. That would mean Colonel
Have to
Sanders.
kill it with a machete.
Colonel Sanders might be a mimic.
His bucket of chicken is just a mouth. So whenever you put your hand in to grab a bit, it's just
Y'all let those chicken go bad. I was gonna let those have like potion of healing effects, and y'all didn't. I was gonna be like, it'll be funny. It'll heal them.
They were put to rest with Jay.
I know, right?
Mmm.
The forgotten secrets
he is-
of Colonel Sanders.
Forbidden chicken.
11 herbs and spices is buried somewhere in the 10 towns.
his finger looking good.
Oh.
I'd fuck for some chicken right now.
Nani?
Where are you?
He said he'd be here in 5
He's got
minutes.
2 more minutes.
Yeah. Calm down.
One eternity later.
Wait there.
Can't believe I missed out on that part of my life, you know, where you could literally just like, you know a girl, but you know she fucks with fried chicken. You could just show up at a house with some fried chicken and she'd be like, yeah, let's go.
Wait, what?
What?
I don't remember that part of my life. What?
Did I miss the part where people put out for chicken?
I mean, I witnessed several times the if you buy me a doner kebab, I'll suck your dick part of people's lives.
Well then.
That's very common where I'm from.
The lassies just up north. The lassies just love a fucking doner kebab, like so.
And Scotland, it's a battered Mars bar though.
Wow, that's cheap. Bad Mars bar for a BJ.
Yeah.
What will they do for a
Yeah.
curry?
Oh, you don't want to know. That's what you get. What wouldn't they do for the curries? But you should be asking yourself.
They love a spicy rim job as well. So.
Oh.
What?
Wait for Legacy to chime in.
Like if you get them like and then if you
I
buy
have
them
been
like a hoagie wrap,
listening, but
that's
I've
where
been
it really
offered.
comes.
I'm eating food right now, so I wasn't going to say anything.
Is it
Based on that, I'm just
spicy?
like,
Did you receive?
It's a spicy.
I think it's hilarious that Legacy had like 1 cup of alcohol, and her boyfriend drank the rest of the alcohol in the entire house, and she was like, "Yo, I was just like a little bit less drunk than him."
Sounds like I missed something.
no, I told you it was a mixture of my roommates and Garth.
Okay.
But he drank more than my roommate.
And they only spared her 1 cup of alcohol. Well, guess what, guys? That was enough. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
You're living.
To be fair, that's the first time I've ever drank hard liquor before. So.
Being Scottish and trying to get drunk, it's never be enough. Try to get enough alcohol.
Never enough. Never, never.
Well,
Never
people-
enough.
Constitution.
First time girl tries hard liquor, and he still didn't get laid.
Teacher's late.
Oh my god.
She told me she wanted hard liquor. Didn't realize she didn't want me to hard lick her.
Oh,
Giggity.
Oh,
damn it! I've been banned from Dave and Buster's.
I'm pretty happy about the second monitor, dudes.
It
Love it.
is Sunday, my dudes.
Why is it when it's important to the plot, he's late?
you know.
Damn it!
I am Balkus.
Just that's the
All we gotta do to cover for him is just say that line.
Yeah, so you need.
I will wait for it.
I think I definitely need a recap.
Yeah. You don't remember what happened last session? Because there was this boat, right? And y'all got on it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on a boat, motherfucker.
Pretty sure that joke was made.
Mm-hmm.
The bard walked up and touched a mimic and tickled its ball, and it tickled back
To death.
to death.
I don't
and
do
the
well
mimic
being
said,
tickled.
Fireball, fireball, fireball.
And that actually
everyone
worked
in
for
the room, the bard was like, shit, watch out. And then the dragon was like, yo, what up? Oh, no one's here, deuces. And then y'all took his shit and left.
No, Des acted as a banker and unfroze some assets.
Whatever.
But
What?
You unfroze assets.
Oh,
Due to the quick thinking of the bard, we headed a hut.
And then we had a
part
discussion.
at the end where three
Yeah.
people argued over one set of armor.
No,
for
we
20
had we had a discussion and
Oh,
agreed that
my.
I was the best person to have the armor. That was what happened.
Yeah, y'all made it back
That
to
was-
Bremen.
that was
and
how that
argued
went.
for a long
Yeah,
time.
we all discussed it, and you all agreed
That
that
was-
I
that-
was the best person to have the armor.
That was definitely how that went.
To all of your characters' knowledge, that is exactly what happened.
It didn't take much to convince my character.
You've got to separate the fact that you're pissed off that I convinced you, because to your knowledge, I just very easily convinced you. Okay, it wasn't like I'm not. I
There was mitigating circumstances.
I'll say.
The mitigating circumstances is our charisma was too low.
I figured out why my character was nerfed and it is now fixed.
Oh, so he's literally went into the charisma section and changed it to 50.
Yeah, exactly.
He's clicked everything charisma. He's just added advantage for everything. He's created a new skill that doesn't exist called counterbard.
Exactly.
Which he unlocked. He unlocked from a background feat where he once had a really strong battle against a bard, and when the bard's dying word said, "You must stop every bard ever in the future. Use this power," and then bestowed upon him the counterbard power, which gives disadvantage to every bard roll against you. And
I found a tomb that related
One each level.
bards together, so you are now my No, I did. I seriously though, I had figured out why it was nerfed. There was several things that I had forgotten to add in the build, and
This
All right.
dum forgot to add his racial modifiers. to his
We
stats.
did? Oh no.
Yeah, and it was a +2/+1,
Damn.
so that could have upped what is his,
nice.
his like modifiers in game. But this little boy,
yep, it shit happens.
This motherfucker.
He gets a +2/+1 racial modifier, dude. I got like
Yeah,
a
boy.
+1/+1. That's OP, bro.
well, you also got
What do
the
I
feat.
Well, yeah,
the free feat
yeah,
with the very inhuman.
that's very true.
So.
Yay!
That's alright.
Hey, who are you? Who are you? Hey, Sugar! Ooh, have his pants down, suck his dick. Ooh.
My name is.
Hi, I'm Bagas.
Jesus Christ.
It's the line!
Roll credits. All right, guys, that's the end of the show for today. He said the words.
Woo!
See you next week.
Roll credits.
Over.
Okay, so.
We should literally do a D&D drinking game one day. One day.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Where like every
10 a.m.
like we each make a rule about another player, so we'll go like, so I'd be like, okay, so anytime Uguay unironically goes evil,
We'll be dead.
you know, everyone has
We'll be
no,
dead.
he has to take a drink. Any
10 minutes in, none of us will be able to walk.
If you get
2
If
minutes
you get crit
into
fail, you have
joining
to
this
take a
voice
double
channel,
shot.
you
I
said
don't think-
evil.
I don't think me and Sheedy should do that because it is 10 a.m. for us.
I'll, like, get off
Hey,
D&D and just, like,
it's 6
fall
p.m.
over.
somewhere, baby. Let's go.
crit fail or a double shot, and a save would be you get to drink a glass of water.
My liver's
Yeah.
not even awake yet. Like, fuck.
The D&D drinking game, baby.
I'm sure there's rules.
Yeah, not happening.
Every time the bard like tries to seduce something, you drink every time.
No, every time I use Silver Tongue, that's it. Just take a shot every time.
Pretty sure
okay.
he said he needs to do something. Just do it.
So,
Yeah.
I believe y'all were in Bremen, dividing loot when we left off.
Indeed.
Right.
So,
We were trying to divide.
I mean, once we got past the very subtle
Yeah, I think we
issue
just
of
sorted
the
it all out at the
armor,
end.
we, you know, I speed ran
Yeah,
it.
I'm pretty sure the bard got most of the things so he can go.
How did I
sell
get
them.
most of the things?
So you can go sell them.
No, I didn't take anything. Uguay still got them. He's a big boy. I just told you guys the value of the things.
Yeah, you said we were giving it to you so you can go sell.
No, we didn't give it. No, we're like, I don't need to
Yeah,
carry it. God, do you know how much I always?
I don't have like the pearl or stuff. I just have the statue and the.
All right, so I think Legacy has everything else then, does she?
She
No,
was
I don't
fixing
think
some of
I
the
got
stuff
any.
up.
So what we're gonna
I
do
just
is
fixed stuff.
we're just gonna give everything to Uguay to carry, and then
I mean,
I'll be the
I don't
spokesperson.
see why not.
Yeah, I'll be the spokesperson to sell the stuff.
maybe instead
It'll
of a
just
ballista,
be
he
a-
has to get like a cart for his back, and he can just walk on all
Yeah,
fours.
that's. Oh my god, what a good idea.
I did suggest find vehicle, car. That we could
I said you could give him wheels he could hold on to. Y'all could push him.
All right, I can't.
Because I have a
I'm
ridiculous
sure-
weight.
You think I'm getting behind that ass?
Oh my.
Well, there are fumes from any vehicle.
Hey.
Okay. So, what do y'all plan to do from there?
Are we gonna go sell the stuff?
I don't think we have the facilities for that. I think we thought we were gonna go to Targos.
Yeah.
Try and.
Sort of shit later.
I mean, you know,
Well,
because
yeah.
you know, intervention begets intervention, guys. All right, so we've intervened in Targos. Well, more than intervened in Targos previous, which has resulted in a collapse of the entire thing. But that means we have to intervene. So, like,
Oh no! Yeah, I remember what we were doing. We were gonna go reestablish the trade route.
yeah,
weren't we?
I think we need to reestablish
Yeah.
the trade route, which we could either.
What was gonna happen.
So we,
Yeah, that's what we were gonna do with all the stuff.
yes, we.
Selling stuff would probably be better in Bryn Shander.
I know, but I don't think we can. What I'm saying is, all this stuff, we probably would struggle. Like, we'd have to go and like find somebody who's got a bit of money, convince them, or we could just give it all to the trade route because we said if we reinstate the trade route, Morven said he would split the things if we put all the loot in, and then we could sell all this stuff on the trade wagon, etc., etc. So what we could do is we could leave Targos probably and just be like, right, stay away from Targos, or we'll hire like a higher protection if the new trade route ever goes through Targos, because the people are dead. We've lost all the loot on the in Targos, so we can either go to Targos, try and regain the loot or the money from the stolen stuff, and then but then it's like, what we're gonna do there? Are we going to try and reinstate some political stability?
Yeah, just kill the leadership again. What could go
Exactly,
wrong?
exactly.
We don't have any other quests in this area, right?
Just Targos and East Haven.
Yeah, the other stuff. Yeah, the other stuff is like further out. So
Uh-oh.
yeah,
Jim.
'cause I'm pretty
Getting
sure.
really quiet.
I'm pretty sure
Well-
to do it.
Go ahead,
I'm
Dukes.
just playing on y'all, like, you know.
Well, in
There was a
character,
gang problem as well.
yeah, there's definitely a gang problem. In character, Hendrix has no real interest in what happens. He just wants to be along for the ride, and so he's not going to be like speaking up on what to do. So we're pretty much relying on Morven to say something, because he's technically the party leader now for all intents and purposes.
Well, yeah, he's been around the longest.
You knew.
That's fair. Yeah.
He's been around.
It's like
Imagine if that's how it worked in real life.
I don't know, the quietest and most brooding person is going to be.
Well, the rest of us are all too new to take the
Yeah.
role. So
He's like,
Well-
I super many moons.
I guess he's the most experienced. Yes.
After we've sorted out all of that mess, how about we go make some more money, hmm?
I'm always down for some gold, Morven.
Almost to try and, well, I say fix up the mess in Targos. We'll probably just stop on by and recover the wagon, attempt to fix it, and be on our way. If we're all good with that.
Sounds like a easy day.
tally ho.
Dalio.
I thought I was the quiet one. Onwards!
Follow me.
Hey, Jack Catastrophe, how you doing, buddy?
Y'all
Happy
are
Sunday,
going to
mate.
leave from Bremen to Targos. Then.
So we're leaving from Bremen here, across the river to Targos.
Okay. I imagine y'all are taking the sleds then?
We have to carry all the unless you're all carrying everything.
Oh yeah, no,
We don't need sleds for
Uguay.
carrying stuff anymore. It's more
Uguay
than
has
just
everything.
transport.
All right. So it's about a 30-minute sled ride from Bremen to Targos. However, as always, y'all will need to get across the frozen river.
Put my
Get off
crampons
the
on,
sleigh, put
walk
on the
out.
crampons, push the sleigh across, get back on the sleigh.
Look, someone learned crampons. Wow. Just gonna keep doing that until
We're doing good, Jack. Yeah, I had a bit of a lie-in because last night we had some drinks, and yeah, it was
okay.
good night last night, and yeah, had a lie-in, and
So
for sure,
y'all arrive
Ooh. Oh, got some.
on the outskirts of the Targos wall. You're at their gate tower, and as y'all arrive, you'll see two men stood on either side of the closed gate now. The bodies that were previously scattered about Hendrix are no longer there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Buckets.
Yeah, good day.
Oh no.
Hi.
I'm back, Ev.
Hi. I'm.
Jesus.
So I assume we roll up to the gate here and
Right, where's the wagon that you saw last time? Or have they cleared that away by now?
Seems they've done
What are-
cleanup.
what are these
Hmm.
guys doing? Are they ready action or whatever as we approach?
They seem to just kind of be like standing guard.
Guards.
Good day there.
They're mutes.
Morning. State your business.
Just coming for some trades. Coming in for a bit of a restock on supplies.
Right. Well, and he looks up and motions to someone up on the top, and you can hear a commotion of internal mechanisms as the gate raises up and allows y'all entrance.
Woo.
All right,
Just
walk
see a
through.
Deets- I just see a Deets skirting about the bottom. Just
We're taking all the sleds with us, I assume.
I assume so. Either that or you're leaving them.
Yeah, I
outside
mean,
somewhere.
we'll probably find somewhere to dock them inside.
Parking garage, overnight.
We'll find some docking inside. We find Phineas docking inside.
what?
Oh no. Okay, so y'all arrive into Targos proper. What do y'all want to do from there?
Well, it seems they did remove the old corpses from outside. I think the wagon and the supplies may have been distributed. So perhaps finding out who's distributed them and having a word.
To clarify, what wagon are you referring to?
The trade wagon.
The trade wagon.
There wasn't a wagon with the bodies. There was just bodies.
No, there was just bodies. There was no
Yeah.
wagon.
So there was just bodies, but I assume the wagon was taken with all the loot by
Well,
whoever.
Most certainly, as y'all enter into town, you see that there are people currently working on rebuilding some buildings. They seem to
Okay.
be using fresh lumber and nails, and they're restoring some buildings that were starting to dilapidate and things of that nature.
All right, so it looks like they've restored some order. There's
Going by my notes, the only person we really talked to last time was the owner of the store, Justin, I guess. The store was the Triglio.
yeah. So we spoke to them
yeah.
and the bar, the tavern, the lady at the tavern.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Y'all spoke to Ma as well, the elderly tavern owner.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Retrace around, I guess.
Would I see any new sort of authority than there was last time we were here? Like any sort of more presence about keeping the order?
I don't believe you went into town with them.
You did not.
Oh no, I didn't. Sorry, I didn't. But do I see
No.
any authoritative?
Well, there is guys guarding the gate.
Yeah, that's more
Yeah,
than
I
there
just
was
mean,
last time.
beyond
They're in the
that.
gate, so
Like
that's
me and Phineas don't need Watcher's eye to notice that. Come on.
I meant beyond that. I meant is there
there is the occasional guard seemingly patrolling the street. They are well bundled up in cold weather clothing, and they're kind of trudging along. But yes, they do seem to be some sort of guard or militia of sorts.
How long were we gone between the time we were here last and now?
At least 3 or 4 days, I believe, because y'all have had a few long rests. Because y'all had to make one before y'all could make it to the ship, which means y'all made one on the way back, and y'all had one on the ship. So about 3-4 days.
Should we retrace our routes and go to the storekeep or the inn or something?
I mean, we could go and have a word with whoever's taken up residence in the town hall. It seems there is some structure now. Maybe they'll have information, or maybe they are responsible for the trade wagon. Maybe we could discuss a truce with the new people for the trade route to be able to come through here.
No, we don't.
Can't help. Sorry.
Kelly home.
All right.
So y'all are making your way to the town hall.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that happens to be this building right here. In fact, the Morven, the last time you were in town, this building was actually not in use, as the previous town speaker preferred to stay
Set
in
up in the inn, yeah.
the inn. It reminded him of home. It's replicated after a building in Muskin itself, of Port City, south of the spine of the world. So Hendrix,
Yes.
you and the rest of the party, y'all enter into the town hall, and it's about what you would expect from a town hall in one of the larger towns in Tintown, similar to that in East Haven that y'all have visited before. There's light traffic, it's a government building essentially. People doing tax works, maybe they're entering in for the lottery for a sacrifice, or perhaps they're doing some other sort of legal paperwork.
So as I go in, I'm going to be very astute and gain access to the records and the inner workings of any government that I encounter. I know who the schmovers are, who the shakers are.
The movers and the shakers, not
Whoa.
the movers.
You just throwing out shit over here. I forgot to mention
Look at this guy. Okay, somebody come get him.
unending feats as a feat.
Okay, so I imagine you go up and you talk to some form of secretary.
Yes, I'm just like pretty much just chatting to the secretary,
Smoothing,
using my
yeah.
smooth tongue. I'm seeing what the paper's looking like. I'm kind of just putting my foot in the door to figure out what the crack is, what's going on, and learn a little bit about how this government's functioning right now.
Well, you can definitely kind of learn that it is a fairly newly started government. And as you're talking, she kind of offers, would you like to talk to the new town speaker? He's available if you're wanting.
Well, we've never. Yeah, I mean that sounds. I mean, let me just check. Are you guys interested in speaking to the new head honcho?
Seems prudent to do so.
Be nice to introduce ourselves. Thank you, sugar tea. I mean, darling.
Oh my
Smooth.
Sexual harassment.
Hey, that's how the government works, baby. Let's go.
Okay, so
Let's be honest. She's used to it.
She leads the party there down a hallway and into an office, and she knocks on the door before kind of opening it inwards. And there inside, hunched over a desk, you'll see a very large, muscular man.
Oh my.
With scars up and down his biceps, and he's got very small framed glasses that seem to be swallowed up by his large, blocky face. And he's currently hunched over the desk working on like what looks like two 3-foot tall stacks of paperwork. It seems democracy takes a lot of paper. He looks up at y'all as the door gets opened, and he's like, good day. How can I help you?
Hello there, good speaker. Just pleasure to meet you. The name's Hendrix.
Tendarth is mine. Well met.
Well met, Tendarth. Yeah, we passed through here but a few weeks ago, and it seemed all hell had broke loose. Glad to see somebody's taken control.
Well, yes, as it were, we had a stroke of good luck. Uh, many, many bad things, gangs and bandits and the such. But thankfully, we were able to take back the town, as it were.
Yes. Are you you local here? Are you you know, one of the people? Are you were you in the previous government or?
Ah, yes, I was part of the previous government's militia.
Ah, very good. A nice strong man, I see, to take the lead.
Well, I did what I must. You know, here recently, I was working on the docks. Since the fall of the previous government, with the head of the militia and the town speaker leaving town and whatnot. But
Drink, guys.
Yes, we are a you know, a working party of adventurers. We've been, you know, out seeking fame and fortune as per. And we heard there was trouble here, and I thought I'd come and offer a hand to the to whoever needed it in this town.
So Phineas, you're using sinful sense.
Yeah, I just want to see if maybe like this is a way
Is
of
evil.
whether he's
He
on the
puts
good side or the bad side, you know, whether he committed sinful acts to take back the town.
Well, that's very subjective.
Mhm.
Right, I'm just throwing it out there. Why not?
Yeah, I'll say definitely in his eyes, different people have different opinions. In his eyes, he believes he has done good and he's trying to restore peace and order to the town.
Yeah. Also, you got to remember he was in the militia, so he's probably killed lots of people anyway, and you know.
Right. His motivations are good. Let's put it that way. So yeah, that'll work.
Okay. Sorry, continue, Jord. I just wanted to get in there.
Yes. So I'm just pretty much letting him know. You know, I'm trying to just, you know, smooth him over, get a bit of information about how, like, the, you know, is the town fully secure now? Like, is Targos fully controlled by him, or is there still factions that are breaking out and stuff, or anything they might need help with as a government?
Well, no. Thankfully, most of the good militiamen who had been out of work since the fall of the previous town speaker were, but they were still good, well-trained militiamen. They were happy to get back to work, and thankfully, I knew quite a few of them from my days with them, and I was able to reestablish the militia quite handily. We're taking care. We're good now.
Very good, very good. Now onto a more negotiation-based topic, perhaps. We have my friend here has had some goods on a trade wagon that was coming through this way. We were aware that there was some issues. Don't suppose you know who may be responsible for the misplacement of my friend's possessions, maybe.
Well, I can't speak to the origins of the goods, but a merchant did arrive in town about a 10-day or so ago, and he had goods to sell to the town, and they were good quality goods, and I believe more than a few people purchased, but I'm
quite curious. On our way here, we did speak to a few people who let us know there was bodies, dead bodies outside the gates. There was quite suspicious circumstances.
Well, depending on the time in which you were last here, I do imagine that's possible. Like I said, this governmental change is fairly recent.
Very well.
There was lots of strife in town. We're just now starting to piece things together again.
And I assume in this time you will be eager to restore trade and get goods flowing through this good city.
Well, naturally. However, I believe that merchant not too long ago, he was the one that set up new trade routes here.
How did he now?
Did you catch his name, perchance?
Oh, I don't believe I caught his name, no.
Hmm.
Justin talked to him the most, and perhaps Ma as well. I believe she purchased some alcohol off him. Well, she was running a bit dry, if you understand.
Ah, quite.
Uh,
Morven,
I'm-
what do you think?
There's no harming asking around. Seeing if we can't pass together the identity of this merchant, for I don't believe he has anything to do with me or my company in, well, the company I'm working with, shall we say.
Well, there may be seeded circumstances around this tradesman. I like to wish, hope the best of people, but
Indeed.
we'll have to have a discussion. While we're here, I mean, this office, it could maybe do with some redecoration. I don't suppose you're actually in the market to purchase some very, very valuable and wonderful ornaments.
Sorry if I gave off the wrong, vibe or anything, but not really into the whole decorating sense.
Well, no, I can see it's definitely this office is used for use more than decoration for sure.
No time for distractions of the sort, anyway.
Very well. I thank you for your time, good speaker.
Hope you all come again. Have a good night now.
Ding.
Boink, boink. And, as y'all leave, he just kind of hunches back over the desk and returns to the paperwork.
Coyote.
So then,
Perhaps a conversation with the barkeep Maud, eh?
Aye. Let us go. Woo!
Yes. To the tavern, then to the store, and then possibly exploring around the docks. Information tends to spread well there.
Okay, so y'all travel just up the way a bit to the Free Flag sailing.
are we getting rooms for the night, or are we just passing through here?
I mean, we can leave it close to the time, I'd say. It's still early, I think. So.
All right. So y'all arrive at the Three Flags Sailing, the tavern here in town. Inside, as always, a few grumpy-looking fishermen quietly slurping up some stew, as well as the elderly, slightly porter woman behind the bar there. She's seemingly fussing over one of the fishermen about overworking himself too much and not getting enough rest. You kind of get the vibe that the reason they call her Ma is because she treats everyone like her kid.
Drunk.
So I just stroll in and start playing my instrument softly. Head over to the bar, and is somebody coming with me?
Yeah, I'll come.
Fetch us around whilst you're here, why don't you?
I'll go with Hendrix.
I nod my head to Marvin. Good day, Ma.
Head has been.
Good evening, adventurers. How are you?
Thirsty, dastardly thirsty.
Yes, Dave. Well, excellent. I have some delicious ale for you all.
Perfect to hear.
How many classes would you like?
We'll take
15.
6.
All right. And she places out 6 pints and fills them all up. And she's like, "Oh, that'll be about 5 silver."
Okay, I'll pass her the 5 silver. Hey, don't worry. Don't worry yourself.
Oh.
Don't
And
worry,
she takes
bye.
the silver and she kind of pushes it down into a pocket in her apron and taps in. She's like, "So what brings you all to town?"
Just checking out. It seems things have been cleaned up around here somewhat since we last were through here.
Oh, yes. Thankfully so. Terrifying thing. Although tried to keep me and my boys out of it as much as I could.
Mm-hmm. It's hard when, passions are raised and your entire town comes into question. Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
I've seen many a coup, many a government toppled in my days.
Well, I'm just glad order has been restored around here, and I don't have to worry about my boys just on their way to work and what.
Indeed. Where are they? Are they back on the militia or?
No, I meant my fisher boys. Sorry.
Ah, yes, yes. They're all your boys, eh? Oh, I take a big sip of the ale and I go, delightful. Do you know where this ale is from?
Oh yes, younger merchant came in through town about 10 days ago. He came in, paid me quite handsomely to make a big bowl of stew, and he had a meeting right here in this very tavern and talked over a trade deal with all the movers and shakers in town, if you would.
Really?
Yeah,
How
right here.
convenient.
That's very
Sat
convenient.
Sat in
I'll
for
take-
part of it, and he said he was able to get me alcohol and fair price and all. So of course I agreed.
Indeed. Did you catch his name?
Oh, gosh, what was it? Hold on now. Oh, it wasn't that long ago. Was it? Oh, was it Sam? No. No. Sylph. That's what it was, right? Sylph.
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 That's right.
Never heard anyone. with a
Charming,
name
I
like
know.
that.
Must be new to the 10 Towns. Confusing. That's not. Can't say I've heard of that character. Well, me and my friends are going to do a little bit of digging around this Sylph character, as we feel there may have been some underhanded techniques. But rest assured, if worst comes to worst, we will be able to supply you with ale aplenty either way.
Oh, if you're looking for Sylph, he's probably down at the Luskin Arms. He's had a room there since he's come to town.
Oh, very good. Well, maybe go and have a word with the old chap, eh? Much obliged, Ma.
I'll pick up the ale and start taking it over to the table where everybody else is sitting.
I just say, do you want to fill everybody in, Boogway? And I'm just gonna like hang around the bar,
Aye.
just.
I'll relay what was said between Ma and Hendrix to the group. I solely believe that he's still here in the town. Or at least he's been staying here while he's been here. That's what Ma has told us.
At least we don't have to chase all around the 10 towns to try to find him, at
I
least.
don't know if he's like here currently, but that's where he's been staying, at the Arms.
Not that blasted in again.
Marvin. You're just like this fucking it.
Do you have a bad history with this in Morven?
Oh,
Are we
Don't,
making
don't,
this
don't worry about that. That's not important.
Whatever you say. I
Are we
won't
making an
take too
assumption
much
here that
Eat the section.
I'm sorry, Kath, I couldn't hear you.
I say, are we making an assumption here that like the merchant has something to do with the caravan or whatever?
I'm not sure.
Well, I'm asking the party.
Well, we're gonna question.
Table talk wise, the assumption.
We lost stuff.
The assumption,
Random stuff
yeah,
came
yeah.
in.
So yeah, we had a trade caravan. The trade caravan was mysteriously disappeared, and then this character comes in with
Oh, you're
all of this
talking about
stuff.
Out of nowhere.
With
You're
all this
talking about
stuff.
money when the money got taken from us or whatever.
No, we're talking about the oh my god, Cavster.
You know the bodies
Have you been
found
asleep?
Yeah, but we didn't know that was this caravan. That's all I was asking.
I mean, we could pretty much make the deduction that it was the caravan.
Wait, caravan goes around the whole 10 towns. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, but it was
Right.
making its way here specifically, and we were like just behind it. And
Oh yeah. When we
it
got
wasn't it, yeah, and then it wasn't past this town.
I did state that this was like the last caravan. That's why it was a big deal that the original party like restarted. Otherwise, the towns were without goods.
I was just making sure I was clear on where we're going. That's okay.
That being said, I have mentioned, the origin of the goods are you don't know.
Mm-hmm.
The goods in town at least.
That's why I asked.
But yeah, so we're trying to get to the bottom of if this guy has killed the caravan, like took all the stuff, and then trying to take over the caravan trade route, which would be probably for all of the 10 towns eventually. Or if there is no caravan, we probably should reinstate it anyway for the rest of the 10 towns, because then they'll all go hungry and without supplies, if not reinstated.
Cool.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
Okay. So, Morven, the Luskin Arm, the inn by the dock, as it was. I imagine y'all are going to finish your ale at a regular pace, or are y'all just going to neck them and head over there?
Jug.
I'd rather take as long as possible.
I'm playing ominous music.
Savor this fine ale, shall we? Before we head over.
I mean, to be fair, the ale is decent. However, since y'all have recently been drinking like the summerberry wine, it kind of pales in comparison. You can definitely taste the difference.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the best I've ever had, but it'll do.
What's the whistle, eh? What's the whistle?
Yes, it's better than nothing.
Maybe head back this way for some of Mars' special knucklehead soup, I think.
Couldn't say much of that.
Luna, Bacchus have been a little quiet.
They're dead. They died.
Kinda.
Tired.
I'm still recovering.
They've had too much
All the
ale.
amateurs.
We gave them too much ale. We should have given them a half pint. We gave them a pint. Shit. He's gonna start using their own spells and shit.
Luna, Bacchus,
Oh,
anything
no.
you guys are wanting to add or put forward, or anything you are interested in pursuing, anything like that?
Nah, never know. Kind of just.
We good.
Not even a perception check to see if you can seduce anyone here? No?
Going with what you guys are going with.
You're gonna see.
Party surfing.
You're not even gonna say your famous catchphrase. Just once for us.
I'm not a magician.
I don't see a pretty lady here.
It's fisherman.
Yeah.
Small.
If you look at them at a certain angle, maybe just.
If you're
right. So we'll finish our drinks and then we'll head over to the Badman Finger Inn.
The Batman fingered in. Yeah. What's the name of the inn?
Luskin Arms.
Luskin
I think he
Arms.
says.
Luskin Arms.
Lick some arms.
Oh, look at that. He was in there.
I know you.
He
If
was
you
like, wow.
so if you hold the hold left mouse when you move your token, but then you right click, it gives you a little arrow. That's pretty.
Oh shit.
Oh, what?
I moved the screen.
Jesus Christ.
Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty.
20
You
feet.
don't see the bigger picture.
Okay. So y'all arrive at the outside of the Luskin Arms. It's a pretty old, rickety-looking building. I believe one of the oldest buildings in Tin Towns, built back when Bryn Shander was just called the Camp on the Hill, and was little more than the Into a Trail. It's building modeled after a building back in Luskin proper itself. What are y'all gonna do? Y'all are stood outside its large double front door.
Well, I think everyone except Morven's probably very comfortable to just walk in through the front door. So
Maybe we knock.
Yeah, I would suggest knocking. This is a very particular inn.
particular. Well, lead the way, Morven. We'll
I'll do. I insist.
Fine. I go up and knock. I'm not gonna sit here and argue at the door.
Okay, so you knock and the two double doors swing open. Someone has opened it from the inside. Although, as y'all are stepping inside, the doors would obviously block whoever opened it from vision.
Oh, good sir. I assume that there's goods for sale that we've heard.
PTSD.
What the? Pardon me.
Stay out of the way.
So I just, do my
Get
usual
outta
thing. I walk in just like trying to just,
Certainly nothing else matters.
feel like a calm demeanor as I just walk through the door, like.
Okay, so as y'all pass the swing of the doors, y'all see two large, thuggish-looking men who had opened the door. One stood on either side. Far to the right, you'll see someone in common clothing sat behind the counter and what looks to be a guard next to him, as well as up to the north, outside one of the larger rooms, you see what seems to be another.
Were we in this building before?
I haven't.
Well, you weren't.
Yeah, my character wasn't. Sorry.
I like the continuity though that there's like a wall missing here.
Yeah, I don't know what happened over there. If someone knows what happened over there, please
Yeah.
speak up, because this is a historical building.
Yeah.
We might be looking for the culprits.
We all look at Marvin.
I believe we're looking for the merchant. So let's
Sylph.
get back on track, shall we?
All right. Well, I asked the guys at the door about buying goods. They didn't say shit, so.
So they looked very distracted by opening and closing the door.
They're large.
They are large.
I just walk over to the guy and I say, good sir, don't suppose you could point us in the direction of Sylph? merchant.
No, who's that?
The merchant, the salesman, the.
I'll walk over to the desk and talk to those guys.
Tim, you know what a merchant is? So he turns to the other door, and he turns back. He's like, "No, I never heard of it, Tom. What's going on?"
You know, boss man.
Big man thing.
Oh,
Boss man.
boss man. Okay. Funny is, you walk over to the table. There's a younger-looking man wearing the commoner clothes. Like, good day, good day. Have you come to peruse some wares? I believe we only have a limited selection at this time, but feel
Like
free.
Marcus is 30.
And to the right of him, near the fireplace, he has some general goods set up. There's not a lot there, but about a slab of butter, maybe a pile of salt, something of that nature. Just very, very basic goods that looks very sparse at this point.
I'm using some bardic inspiration as I'm like just hanging about. Phineas feels the weight of my sexual tension enter his pocket in the form of a D8 dice, as does Bacchus.
Nice. Okay. So this one is going to lead you up here. You asked for Bossman. He says, Bossman's in here.
Oh, very good. Does he take visitors, guests?
And
I hold my arm out to the door.
Abandoned. What the fuck?
What are you doing, Bacchus?
Bacchus was like, yo, babe, I'm in.
Man just moonwalked to that whole thing.
Like, he left a little Bacchus-colored blur right behind him. He's like,
Like how one person leads Hendrix over somewhere, and the rest of the people are like magnetized over to that side
yeah,
of the
they're
map.
like, I guess we'll go over here now.
The plot.
I'll stay over here.
So you had asked if he takes visitors, and
I'm doing it like almost persuasively. Like I'm holding my hand out as if for him to open the door for me.
he's like scratching his head. He's like, I'm not sure. I've never asked before.
That's okay. Don't worry yourself. I don't mind asking this lovely person over here, and I motion to the person this way. I said, "Good. You've done a good job. Well done."
Thank you. Hey Tim, he said Tom did a good job.
I'll walk over to this character and I say, good day. How are you?"
The guard who had been quiet up until that point, just very fierce, kind of like looking eyes, focuses on you. Good day. I'm sorry. How can I help you?
We wish to discuss something with Sylph, if they are available.
Oh,
We've traveled very far to have a conversation with such.
And they move over and they knock on the door before like kind of peering their head inside, and you hear a bit of a whispered exchange before the guard pulls its head back out. He's like, very well, he's willing to meet with you. Please head inside.
I bow low and I say, very humbled, thank you.
And the guard kind of turns, walks back to where it was.
I walk through the door,
Okay, inside this large room, you see a woman. She's in a black cloak, although her hood is down. She sat at the table, and sat next to her is about a 6 foot tall human with black hair. He seems to be average build. He's like, "Good day, well met, well met."
I only see one person in this room. What the hell?
I don't have a token for the other one. So
Where's my immersion shit? God damn it!
Just draw him.
Just draw a picture. It'll be fine. Put an orc in there. We'll be all right.
an orc in there. Okay.
Ah, you're very around these parts, aren't you?
I say, hello. I hear you're the one to speak to about the trades. No, not Gizmo! No! Don't do it! Don't do it!
I'm here about the trade. Someone was talking shit.
I'm sorry. This is so fun.
Putting the what is going on?
Having way too much
Who
fun.
gave Bacchus sugar?
Dorothy, taught him how to do this.
You had one cup of.
I know, I literally should not have told anyone how to do this.
You shouldn't have.
I say, you must be Sylph. I've heard of your oh my god.
No!
All right, then stop bitching.
We'll draw you a character.
That's what I was trying to do.
Just a smile.
No way.
Okay, I'll draw it.
It said black hair.
Guys, can we
Guys, can we just?
Actually,
It's a big.
I thought you said a human. I thought you said a human, not a geo, dude. What the fuck is that?
Oh my god, it's Red Hulk.
Let me tell you something, brother.
I pity the fool.
The fuck is that?
It's crushing her between its thighs.
Oh god.
6 feet, not fucking Gigantor.
He's got eagle talons for feet.
What the fuck is that?
Okay, so y'all enter into the room and you'll see this weird Hulk-like creature.
Drawn on the floor. He was weirdly 2D.
Oh my god.
Okay, I walk up to the girl. I say, "Hello,
no.
I'm Bacchus." Wait, where's the thing? I need to do the thing.
Trying to draw with my
Where's my ring?
One.
Okay. Now,
You can't be robot.
He pulls out a rock.
Okay, are y'all done fucking around now?
Yeah.
Baby.
Baby?
Are we ever?
Baby.
Alrighty. So, what are... Oh, actually, Cav.
Yes, sir.
This member is actually a member of the Harpers. Would you like to kind of like roleplay as him?
Okay.
Okay, hold on. If y'all will just hold on for a couple minutes, I'll send you like a bit of a script.
All right.
Just because he knows everything about the Harpers.
Every character he plays is a Harper.
What do you mean? He is the Harpers.
Just all of them.
He is playing every single Harper's character.
Well, I'll keep the trend alive then, huh?
Can't
Okay.
forget about George.
There you go, Cav. Okay.
All right. This is different. All right.
Oh.
I guess Phineas will be over here. That way I don't get confused.
Okay. So Hendrix, you enter the room. There's a woman and a man sat next to her.
There's a woman and a man sat next to her, and I say, "Ah, yes, you must be Sylph. I've heard you are the man with the plan."
Sylph. Oh, yes. Slith is actually the name.
Oh, Slith?
Feller. And I hold out my hand. How are you doing?
I lean forward and shake his hand.
So, what can I do for you today? You come to purchase some goods?
We pretty much. I mean, what do you have? Let me. We would definitely love to peruse your wares. Maybe sell if you're looking to buy also.
Well, we are in the business of being an agent of sorts for people. We deliver through the 10 towns and are willing to, on commission, act as your agent to sell goods. Mostly, we do our business through delivery and security thereof. Sort of getting set up here in Targos.
Very good. I mean, wasn't there a trade route already established around the 10 towns? What happened to that?
Well, as I understand it, banditry and such sort of made it hard to get through, so we managed to see a lucrative possibility of setting up our trade routes and pushing through the original caravan. Myself and my partners.
Pushing through? Pushing away?
Continuing the regular route. We are also interested in providing routes to new locations and, of course, making profit for everyone around.
Money talks. Oh, well, are you independently run an independent business, you know, working as sole traders, or perhaps you know, you have friends in high places?
Well, I have my backers, of course, but that's neither here nor there. I'm kind of interested in your business, per se. Are you local adventurers?
We are, yes. We've well, I'm quite new to the to this party, but I mean, you may have heard some of the feats. You know, perhaps you've heard the name Morven in your travels.
Morven. I'm sort of new to the area myself. Been traveling as a merchant, per se. So, getting around the 10 towns, I haven't managed to run across the name Morven, per se.
No, it's quite all right. I'm not interested in all this fame business, but part of the reason we are here is because we had a stake in the former caravan, you see, and we were wondering if you knew if where the goods were ever found or recovered, or mayhaps the wagon itself.
The original caravan, you say?
Indeed.
Oh, yes. Well, that's sort of what I'm delivering at the moment on behalf of my partners. Of course, I do have my own business to attend to, but the regular scheduled caravan is going amongst the 10 towns, which is important, of course, to make sure that the people receive their food and what they have. Well, that's what we're interested in building up. And unfortunately was delayed for a period of time, but this should be continuing regularly now.
Well, that's all well and good, but I was more referring to the actual physical wagon, if you knew about its whereabouts.
Oh, of course. right now, it should be. I was going to say looked at his watch, but I said it should be on its way to Bryn Shander.
Oh. Well, that's good to hear.
It you just missed it. It was here recently delivered, and that is what is my charge at the moment. As again, as I say, I act as an agent. But it should be on its regular route after it leaves Bryn Shander.
And do you know if it's still in the possession of its previous owners, or is it now in the possession of new owners?
I would say that it's possession is always a funny thing, but I think I get your gist. And he kind of flashes a Harper sign to see if anybody's knows what the hell he's talking about.
I think Morven's probably seen it more than anyone. Like, nobody else would really know, except maybe Oogs, who has something where he fingers underground things. I don't know.
Wait, isn't Phineas?
Well, apparently Phineas is sitting by the
Phineas
fire.
is
He's busy staring at the fire.
Yeah, Phineas is over here, so.
You can call Phineas over, I guess. Right?
Well,
I think
hey,
Phineas
Phineas, he's flashing a Harper's thing. Do you want to come up? No, that's not what would happen. How about you just stand with the rest of the party instead of, being over by the fire? I understand it was for confusion's sake. However,
Right.
we'll assume that you can roleplay 2 people.
I don't know. That's more than one.
Let's say Phineas walks in the door and he kind of just sees the sign and gents, I think this is Phineas talking. Gents, I think our suspicions are a little off. I mean, sort of, Phineas flashes back a sign to
They're just flashing their willies.
they're flashing. Bacchus is over there fully undressed.
I knew it. It's all gone to hell.
I look to Phineas and I say, so no need to worry on the caravan then.
Slith says, well, I can see your concerns. No, yes, the group that we speak of course, being sort of likes to keep themselves out of the limelight, if you understand. But yes, they're still in control, per se.
Very good, very good.
Well, so long as we still have our previous deal going, then I would say our business is concluded now.
I mean, perhaps, we could. I mean, we could always. This is an agent. We could offload. Maybe exchange some things to be picked up by the caravan and sold around the 10 towns, as per our usual agreement. I mean, I don't know this. Morven, quick, distract them.
Play me off, Timmy.
Yes, we have some more goods to put on to the caravan, per se, and then hopefully we can get some of the sweet revenue from that, if it's so long as it gets sold,
Well, as I said, my business is on commission, per se. I can't speak to your previous dealings with the organization. Let's say it that way. Why am I talking like Morgan?
Why is it contagious? I don't get it. Everyone does it.
Very catchy. Yeah, it's very catchy.
My standard rates tend to be 5% of the total cost of the goods to be delivered to within a day's travel to any location. But perhaps you might be interested in a different type of deal.
How so?
Well, as you know, the caravan only has meager supplies that it can get out of any location and transport it from place to place, but I fancy blazing a new route further south to towards Luskin itself, down the 10 trails. And sturdy adventurers such as yourselves, perhaps you would be interested in guarding the caravan. Perhaps you can sell your own goods along the way as we get to the larger southern towns.
That is a tempting proposition. We do have other business around the 10 towns, but
Been many moons since
If you-
I
if you
felt
don't-
the sun on my face, Morven, I must say.
oh, I concur, but
It's such a journey, of course. I know as if you have other business, it would be a little bit of an undertaking, perhaps a few days, 4 to 5 days there and 4 to 5 days back. It aims to be quite the profitable one, bringing southern trade goods into 10 towns, as they haven't seen any in such a long time with the northern wine as it is.
indeed.
Sounds interesting to me.
Bacchus has a flashback and remembers that the 10 Trails is not too far from where he lost his close friend, and it would maybe be opportune time to try and avenge his fallen friend.
He hears the bard whispering in his ear.
He hears the metagaming BO.
I don't really exactly remember where I die. Like as a date, not as Marcus. Marcus probably remembers.
But as for
That's what you do, a history
Bacchus
check, my
does
guy.
remember.
In real life.
goods that I have here that you might be interested in, I do have such a collection of weaponry that I'm eager to part with if you are interested.
Yes, let's
Show me what you got.
have a little exchange of
Show
goods,
us.
shall we?
If you'll step over here.
What are you buying, stranger?
What?
I don't have the character to move, so I'll just pretend he's free. So I'm gonna move him over here as he's trying to escort everybody out, going over to the storeroom.
Adit has just turned into a demon.
Oh God!
Is Roll20 crashed?
No.
No.
I'm just refreshing. It's broken for me.
Jordan, I like how you're like, and then he remembers this. I was like, why are you trying to main plot this? We're just talking about merchants and shit. Like, you're like, and then the main plot happened, and it's like, bro, this is Merchant Simulator 2021, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I'll get
Hey,
to that.
I'm just
but,
trying
like,
to.
next week. I'm too. not interested today.
Let's not do any plot today. I feel it.
I kind of have a common cold, so I'm not into
Yeah.
doing anything big today.
Oh no.
What, Bacchus has a common cold, or?
No, Adit.
All right.
I mean, Bacchus could have it.
Mm-hmm. So where Phineas
I'm
is.
just tired.
I mean, I kind of understand that if y'all don't. I mean, like,
So-
I mean, I'm
the
still
Merchant
having
is going
fun.
to lead the plot. All right.
Even if we were to go straight there, it would probably take us more than one session. So.
Yeah, that's true. But like, I kind of want to do a fetch quest or something like that.
Jarl, can you make a perception check?
I could do that. I mean, I might not be very good, but I can do it.
Okay, so as you're exiting the door, you notice the merchant trying to put his hand into your pocket.
Aye! What are you doing?
What?
Get your hands away from there.
Sorry.
No,
Nearly
no,
bumped
let's
into
not
you.
resort to any underhanded tactics.
Hmm.
Let's just get our business done,
Seems
shall
to
we?
me like, how are we to trust you if you can't trust
I will
yourself?
remove your heart from your ribcage.
Let's calm down here,
Okay,
shall we?
yeah.
Well,
Let's
first
go
off,
down.
yeah, okay.
Leave my fanny fuck alone.
Right, so I just say, how are we to trust you in in a business deal when you feel free to let your hands flow?
I let a sigh out and say, Jarl, Morvin, if I could have a word alone.
Very well.
Sure.
Is Mayor allowed to stay in the room?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I look at Morven and I say, and I'm like, being like, you okay with this?
Yes, it should be fine, but
He's checking for
stay.
his charisma.
All right, I'm gonna sit at the door and just. And just play a little tune and hum along like.
So the door shuts. And
For clarity, is Phineas in the room?
no. Well met, gents, and I return to my normal form.
Well, I dare say there was a little hint of that with your thieving ways there.
Am I going to find a note in my pocket?
Wait.
Yeah,
Okay, so
please read the note, Jarl.
Whoa. There's a note.
Just kind of like
no.
Looney Tunes' eyes looks at his
I
pocket.
borrowed your things. Come and find me.
That 200. I borrowed that £200 bowl from your inventory. I look for it. I start scrambling around looking for a note. Do I find it?
Okay, so on you find a note in 150 gold pieces. The note says, "Here is your share of the party treasures." A.
Like gasp.
I wish
Can we get a reading check for y'all, please?
Read. It's in common.
Thank you. I did learn how to write and read in comments.
You're actually absolutely right. Jarl wouldn't. I would have thought. I didn't know Jarl learned to read since then. So that was kind of
A risky move there.
Yeah.
Oh yes,
I
the
could've-
reading comprehension. This wasn't as well thought out as I thought. I was kind of surprised at you all showing up on my doorstep per se.
Yeah,
Well,
so
I
you've
did it.
decided to set up base here, have you?
Well, again, I've heard of the passing of Jay through means, but
Hmm.
I won't say I was his greatest fan, but I didn't understand quite why things went so badly at the end.
Ooh, it was definitely something. So I did not see that coming. I was just talking to Morven and all shit went loose. But yes, sadly he has passed on.
Well, what I was trying to do was pass on your share of that which I had relocated myself with the funds. Wanted to make sure that your share was distributed to you.
Well, much obliged.
Honestly, well, obviously, good thing that you revealed it was you because there was many ways that could have went down, but nevertheless.
Well, I did sincerely leave that offer with you all. That is, as I'm with the blessing of the Harpers, I've sort of established my own business of bringing Targos back to its former glory. And I wish to press a southern trade route and bring more goods to the 10 towns that perhaps are not available, well, as we know, are not available here in the 10 towns.
You don't know you're not in the room.
Hey, Bacchus asking the real questions here.
Yeah, I need to know that too. I was wanting to know that too.
You'll never know.
You don't know you're not in the
No?
room.
Well, I mean, he's behind the table. We can't see him.
Yeah, we can. We can only see table legs, not his legs.
Well, as I said, it is a tempting proposition, but there are a few things left unfinished around here, as you'll understand.
Keep this in mind, though.
Well,
now that we
it's
know
not
who
something
we're
that has to happen immediately, but
No.
a trustworthy party of adventurers. I see you've added to your flock, per se.
Oh, yes, we've got a couple of interesting characters, shall we say, added on.
I would
Have to
rather
replace the
throw
void
money-
somehow.
I'd rather throw money back towards friends, question mark, than complete strangers to get the business done.
Well, it's good to see a familiar face cleaning up this god's-forsaken town, shall we say.
That's
Well, to answer your question, because I did return to my furbog form, I am wearing a prosthetic. But even though you wouldn't know that, these guys would.
Oh, I actually forgot that I had the leg.
You didn't
Hey,
notice it.
you lost a leg, guys.
It
I
does look
didn't forget because I kept
Because
I
you
kept
caused
running
it.
through my
She kept wondering. It was always on her mind.
It's just a
I
shame.
mean,
It's just a shame you'll never know.
Details.
Details.
So I'll give Morphin the half of the 150. Thing he gave me.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, as far as the caravan goes, it was interrupted due to banditry, and this town was taken over by evil members of the Zartane cult, I think was their name.
A cult?
It's a long story.
I won't.
Yarrow, a cult? It's a long story.
Well, again, I cleared them out of the town and have managed to restore the militia here, and things seem to be going well. But perhaps you, until such a time that you're ready to go south, might need extra hands.
Well, if you can handle role-playing 2 characters at once, by all means.
You can barely handle one, for God's sake.
Well, there was reasons why I was obviously acting and trying to keep you out of fucking Targos. Why do you think I followed you along last time?
Well, then why did you bring your the paladin back?
No, because as far as I knew, this is I had ran away or escaped, and then Shin decided to.
Oh, he's just dropped this on you now, has he?
No. We've been role playing Avon for a little bit since that time.
Yeah, like he actually role played out taking over the town and like fixing shit up. Like while y'all were on the boat and shit, he like restored democracy and shit.
Phineas suddenly scatters to ashes.
Oh no! What happened to Phineas? I didn't do that.
It's good to see you're keeping well of it.
Well, like I said, it's a party decision if you need an extra member. But anyways, hold on, my wife's here.
Oh no!
Why haven't you made me my dinner? Get over here!
Jewelry!
Give me food!
You know, she can hear you. Here, I'm gonna release the microphone to you can deal with it.
Hold up.
Hold up. Ding, ding.
Hi guys.
Hey.
She puts on her nice girl.
You know, we'll love you so much more if you slap Cavster right now. Just a big old slap.
Spit on the hand and just
Yeah, spit on the hand.
slap slap him so hard Phineas disappears.
Oh no.
You gotta spank him later. He likes it anyway.
Yeah, I figured as much. I figured as much.
And my wife has done role playing.
There we go.
Okay.
Why don't you get her into roleplay Phineas and you play?
Okay,
Phineas,
that's up to
your
you
voice
guys whether
sounds
you
so
want to add
different.
the feedback to the party or not. We did not expect actually to have this confrontation at this particular point. So
in the next season.
party going off. On a
Yeah, never in my life did I think a rogue with a 9 in sleight of hand would roll lower sleight of hand than Jarl with his 0. All right, I thought he was about to jam that note in there, and y'all were gonna be on the fucking way, and it was gonna be like, oh, what the fuck?
Wow. I can't believe
I at 15, and I'm like, all right, we're going with it.
That's what I couldn't believe it. I was like, okay, this is just gonna be it, and my pockets are taken. But no, I fucking
Jordan, what itch did you have to scratch that you were like,
We gotta go and
gotta go to Fargo's, gotta go see this merchant, gotta go. I'm like, what the?
So that's why you were being such a weirdo about it. Oh my god. Everyone was like, we were all just like, why is Cavster being so fucking weird about this?
So the party showed up in Targos after Evin had come, but before he had taken care of the bandits. So there were like goods, but still this like strife with bandits and gang leaders and whatnot. But then y'all like left to the boat and he took care of the bandits and y'all are now there back after that. But like the first time you came, Evin had like just made it to town like a couple days prior. So that's why Cav was like, the fuck are you doing here?
Just shows you guys, anything can happen in D&D.
Shin and I were laughing. We're like, is it going to be so funny when they go up to the pirate ship and come back and they're like, everything's fixed?
Oh.
So yeah.
I look at Morven as like, do we need more help? I mean, it's always good to have a friend with us.
Okay,
It's not
so
like there's any animosity left between anyone.
Evan's literally
thankfully-
saying it's a party decision while he's speaking to 2 of the 6 party members.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like I figured that kind of role played out the way it should have, but like I said, it's up to you guys. Table talk wise, it's up to the party whether he comes back in. I guess. I mean,
Well,
up to you guys.
the issue would be what would happen with Phineas, really. Could you handle both at the same time?
Don't see why
Bacchus
not.
suddenly murders Phineas.
It's up to you guys.
I think it would. Yeah, I think I'm happy if Cavster feels like he can efficiently play 2 characters, because like
Yeah.
I think if you can efficiently play 2 characters, like go ahead.
Yeah, so
All right, we'll try.
I think for brevity's sake, it would be more likely that Evin would dismiss Phineas. Phineas was in the party for a very like particular reason.
Mm-hmm.
oh
And
yeah,
his job is technically done, although he does have new motives now after his like rebirth. But again, like I said, we didn't like really plan for this. I think for like brevity's sake, you shouldn't be running around with
Yeah,
2.
should dismiss.
yeah, dismiss Phineas, I guess. Yeah.
Just be like, all right, your Harper job is done. I'll take over from here or whatever. Maybe you'll swap roles. He can be the merchant.
Well, I mean, okay. Well, let me ask you this, thing as we're going that route. Would you rather have a thief or the paladin that can heal?
We got the bard at the minute, and he seems better. So
I'd kind of rather have.
I'll admit I've reworked
The
a lot of my
sneak
spells.
attack,
and
the
there's a
sneak
lot.
attack of Ven sounds fun to me.
Yeah.
sneaky bricky.
I want to play Phineas.
Either way, okay. So here's the thing, right? I mean, yeah, I'm happy with either. I think it's got to be down to you more than it's
Yeah, I was gonna
us.
say, if you're wanting to play a certain character, just go for it.
Like you don't have to like
you're-
you don't
you're in
have
a
to play
position
out.
You can do
Yeah.
either.
Okay, I'll tell you what. We'll just do it. We'll do a roll. Well, no, fuck
Go
it.
300, 50-50.
Just
I
make
was
a
gonna say,
I mean,
decision.
or
dude.
just choose. Like Jesus.
It's hard. I mean, if I go with Phineas, if I go with Avon, I can bring George back.
George.
I want George.
But
Yes.
You're not in the room, Luna. You don't get a choice.
I don't care. I'm
But I
gonna-
finally-
I'm
I
gonna
finally got
speak up right
Phineas.
now.
I finally got
want
Phineas.
George.
I can't hear you. There's a wall in the way.
Fuck you, dude.
I heard that.
What did you say? I didn't hear,
Anyway.
I didn't hear what you said.
George.
Phineas it is. I mean, Avon it is. I mean,
Oh, Avon. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I missed it.
Changing it, guys.
I had it in my head, and then I was like thinking, one is Phineas, whatever. I guess Phineas will
Leave.
swap hands. I guess I don't know how that would work.
Wait. Oh, wait. Event's a furball, isn't he? He's.
Yeah.
I forgot. Event was huge. I forgot that he was.
Oh yeah, he's a big boy.
Yeah.
He's
The,
like
Evan's
giant
going to try and metagame it and be like, Phineas is going to give Evan all of his items that he's accrued.
kid.
Phineas will give
Oh,
the
yeah,
plate
don't-
armor. Phineas will give everything that he's ever claimed, and it'll all
Well,
go
no.
to
You're
his
down
possession.
naked.
First of all,
Peasant.
Avengers want plate armor.
Phineas doesn't have to follow your rules. He's evil
Aye.
now.
I'll sneak about.
Oh god.
Oh shit!
Where
Oh,
did he
yeah,
come?
sorry, he was in the back room, by the way.
Yeah,
That's why they
he
have fixed the
liked
wall.
it.
Like a junkie.
George.
All right, so should we just streamline this and say, Phineas
All right,
gets
well.
dismissed? We all get pissed at Phineas, like, come on, dude, I thought you liked us, bro. And Phineas is like, I fuck bitches. I don't give a fuck.
I fuck bitches.
And they were just like, this is our amigo.
We could
If
say-
you're feeling
we could-
capable of fighting still, then we're more than happy to take you back.
We could say Phineas got interested in tracking down the cult that Avon was dealing with.
I'll be right back.
All right, so let's say that. Now, how are we all going to react to Aven?
I don't know.
You
He's
well,
not out the door yet.
There's
You
only
just see George barreling out from the back.
technically the only one that doesn't know Aven here is Hendrix.
Well, I'll probably react and I'm like, a furbolg with one leg. Now, I'm fairly sure I have heard of Aven, the rogue. Indeed. Quite.
The doors fly open. Dun, dun, dun.
All right.
What
Hi,
the
I'm
hell
Marcus.
are you doing?
I say,
Well, man.
wow, quite the mighty specimen you are, Furbolg.
Yes, I had to unfortunately disguise myself from y'all.
I
It's
see.
more of a precautionary measure, but this rogue here has been with us before. So-
Okay, okay.
Who's that big guy? Oh no, Tom. Who is he?
I forgot about Tim and Tom.
Well, at least you weren't actually trying to rob our friend. That would have been unfortunate for you.
He don't know the half of it.
I'll explain things. I'll explain things to Mare and tell her that
That
Phineas
I'm
will be a
Marcus?
proxy.
Okay. So
There's a giant steroid-ridden bird. What the hell is this?
this is
Don't
Don't
George.
be cruel to George now. I've missed the
George.
fellow.
It's not a bird, it's a bear.
Well, it's a bird bear.
He's the man bear pig.
I go up to George and give George a hug.
So I say, you were talking about some very good weapons.
Well, I didn't say very good, but I
No
have
finer than black iron.
I have a supply. Any short swords or crossbows or scimitars or some leather armor. I have some half plate.
I believe
some
you
red
have
clothes.
splint armor as well.
Nothing's
Splint
bad.
armor, splint armor is a form of like heavy armor. It's just not plate armor. So I don't know if anyone's interested in that, but I do believe you have some.
Yep, I got it written down.
Do you have any legendary weapons? Oh, yes.
Only myself.
What kind of weapon would you be looking for, Bard?
I have heard tale.
Laser rifle.
I have heard tale in the 10 towns. No, not the 10 towns, but in the entire of this world, there are weapons with the power to create light, the power to burn, the power.
Nothing that stands out beyond ordinary militia kind of weapons.
Anyway, well, that was quite a stressful ordeal. We thought we might have to dispatch a interloper to restore Morven's supply route that we were trying to get into business for.
Yes, only Morven's interests were thought of.
For some reason.
Again,
No, because we were saying we want to reinstate it so then we can become a part of it as well, which kind of
I never agreed to that, but thanks,
you did.
anyway.
You pretty much did. Like, you might have been asleep when you agreed to it though. So
here's how it kind of went down. The Harpers really want nothing to do with the caravan, and they've sort of said, "Okay, go out to Targo, sort it out." And I said, "Well, I got to take a caravan with me to create good goodwill amongst the town people and such." And I've set up with the name Tendarth as the town speaker, got the militia back and everything else. But as far as the caravan, I've said that I would privately continue the measure of distributing food and stuff like that, and making sure that this gets to where it needs to go. But it is also my own private business that I'm running. So when I said that we could do a trail to the south, that blaze a trail there, that's towards my own end.
I also want to specify that y'all don't know this because y'all don't really know Tindar's personality. But he hates being town speaker. He hates paperwork. He was a military man through and through, and then was like, "Hey, buddy, there's no one else."
Okay, we need to decide what we're going to do next then as a party.
Like I said,
I
I've laid
thought
out
we were-
for us to go south, but that doesn't happen to happen now. And the only thing we have is to the east.
Well, don't we have? We were gonna go investigate the mysterious fog.
Nope. Only.
Oh yeah.
Let me sort of metagame here real quick with Shin. The only thing that we didn't clean up was the clergy. Is that off the board now? Just asking.
I guess it's something Phineas can take care of.
Because we did have
it-
a whole lot thing, so that's why I was asking.
Yeah, so there was a bit of a plot hook that Evan had, where he was told there was like 3 factions that kind of had power in the town. One was like previously Tindarth, who was running the docks after he left the militia. One was this like gang of bandits that was actually head up by Zentarium agents, the like main opposition to the Harpers, and one was the clergy, some sort of church in town, who Tindarth had claimed sat like uneasy with him, but by all accounts they had seemed to only be helping people, but they were strange and seemed to have kept to themselves.
I would have assumed I went there with the body already to investigate, to lay what's the name, Jackaroff to death, or whatever, Regoroff to death.
Yeah.
I assume I'd already done that.
Yeah,
Did I-
so that would have been something that would have happened already.
So do I still know is there a threat there, or did I assume that everything was fine?
You can assume it's fine at this point. If you want to like go back later,
Okay, I was just
you can kind of play out
what
that part.
party. That's why. Okay, so I won't mention anything of that to these guys, and away we go. Back to normal. Things as normal.
Okay, so
I mean, with all this this dealings that's going on with Sheena behind the doors, it wouldn't surprise me if you guys all planned to kill Jay from the start.
oh yeah. Definitely. To be fair,
Well, we wouldn't have done it if you'd have picked a more annoying character.
There was no plot, but I
There
did
was
like
no
the
plot.
fact that I mentioned the laser rifles, which I still have, by the way. That you said nobody else can operate them. You know that harbors have tons of artificers of their own, and they have their hands on the.
Yeah, it
sensor.
was me, Cav, and Jord in a chat, and Jord's like, "Well, I'm the only one with the laser rifle." Well, not the only one.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But yeah, there was not a plot to kill you though. It's not.
No,
like
I know.
we
I'm
summon the dragon.
I'm kind of
I would-
aware.
Adit!
Phineas was merely set.
Dude!
I'll stop.
Adit, how dare you have fun
on the party.
while everyone's procrastinating here?
Yeah, y'all are like, we're gonna stand around.
I know. Can we go? Can we do something? God damn!
Where
I mean,
are
I
we
was using
going?
this time to eat dinner, but sure.
Brr.
Are we going to East
Phineas-
Haven?
Phineas stays, even brief smear on running things, and heads out with the party.
Oh, okay.
So, bro, don't suppose you've seen the troubles around East Haven, have you?
No, haven't been that route as of yet. That's where the caravan was headed around that way.
Well, on our route back from the mountains, it was shrouded in mysterious fog. We decided it best not to investigate it straight away, as we weren't quite up to scratch, but I suggest we should at least head over that way to see if it's cleared up, and if not, we may have another mystery on our hands.
Well, tally ho, as I always say.
Okay. So, y'all are making your way to East Haven.
I'm still waiting for the other shoe
Yeah.
to drop shit.
What?
You've been dropping hints that something major is going to happen this time, so.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, me either. All right. I guess we're going east, or selling our goods in Bryn Shander.
Yeah, are
Yeah,
y'all stopping into Bryn Shander, I'm guessing?
I was gonna say we stop in there and sort out the caravan, like exchange goods and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, it'll take you only about half an hour to get from Targos to the good old Bryn Shander. Here we are in town. You'll just let me know what y'all would like to do.
On a personal note, I'm going to go update the Harpers on what's going on and
Uh-huh.
et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Mm-hmm. Shocked. Shock and horror.
Never would have seen this coming. I can't believe you've done this.
All right, so I'm assuming me and Jarl are gonna go to a few of the different traders, different adventurers, and pretty much I'm gonna just talk with people and try and see if we can get some prices and sales on the goods that we have.
Yes, go see what you can sell, and anything that you can't, we'll stick on the caravan once we can locate it.
Okay, so what are you attempting to
everything.
Everything. Jesus.
So we've got indigo fabric with gold thread. We've got 9 of those. We've got I mean, we'll say we'll go to like a gem dealer or somebody who might be interested in gemstones, because we've got plenty of gemstones.
Oh no.
Bacchus is patrolling the walls.
Yeah, he's going to be out there a while. It's real cold.
I mean, I do want to sell some things, but again, can't sell them here.
I wonder why. Okay.
Say, maybe after we clear up all the troubles around here, we could help with the minor tasks. Like, who could be on this wanted poster, do you reckon?
Yes, I know.
Yeah. Oh no.
What's the reward for capture, dead or alive?
Is there any poster for the wanted person?
There's not. They have no idea what he looks like. Or she. They don't know.
Nice.
They just know shit's gone missing.
Yeah. I mean, he disguised himself, okay? He used a spell and everything. He's fine.
All right, so we're going to try and sell some gemstones.
Okay, let's see. Just...
A jeweler, perhaps.
She'll have a ton of stuff. And y'all managed to fix the aquamarine din shawl.
Yeah, and the fabric.
Yeah, I fixed everything that was cracked and torn with my mending.
There's a joke in there about mending your broken dreams, but I can't quite grasp it.
No one will be seated during the inventory management of.
It can't be removed unless the owner wishes it. I'm fairly sure it could be chopped off, mate. Okay.
I'm going by what Shin said and the new rules as far as the prosthetics. It won't just fall off, and it's not something that you know, the rigors of combat would cause it to you know.
Mm-hmm.
It acts as
I mean, honestly, I'm quite impressed that you haven't like tried to metagame it and like craft it into some sort of superhuman leg that gives you plus 500 movement and plus 20 strength. So I'm quite impressed.
Oh my god!
I mean, it's only one leg, right?
Yeah, it was only the one.
George bit it off.
If he lost both legs, maybe he would have done something cooler, like jetpack legs.
Yeah,
legs that turn into wheels.
That was Phineas.
He could have become Go-Go Gadget.
Go-Go Gadget amputee.
Remember, I'm not an artificer.
Okay. So, for the gems, of which you have you have a black pearl.
Mm-hmm.
You have the 3-foot diameter ceremonial bowl,
Mm-hmm.
which is inlaid with gems.
Mm-hmm.
You have 7 garnets.
Yep.
Uh,
You want me to tell you what we've got?
no, shut up. 3 pieces of quartz, the aquamarine, 2 regular pearls.
Mm-hmm. And a Peridot. Is that a gem?
Yeah, the peridot in the shape of the leaf. And then y'all had.
I mean, we could also probably sell the gold bands because they're like the elvish gold. Because if it's a jeweler we're at, maybe.
Do you want to sell the gold bands? Is the
Yeah,
question.
Marvin didn't want them.
Morven didn't want them? Okay. Okay. Sorry, had to run some numbers.
No problem.
Okay. So, I'm assuming it's Hendrix and Jarl going to do the selling?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, Hendrix and Jarl, y'all come across a shop that seems to have just recently popped up in town. In fact, it's a violet-colored tint that seems to have been quite quickly put up on the street of one of the towns. The tint is violet and gold inlays. It's very fine looking, although it seems to have been, like I mentioned, put up fairly quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Are y'all going to look at it?
Oh yeah. So yeah, I'll go up to the shop and I'll be like, and just check to see, what they're buying, what they're selling. Sorry, kind of thing.
Are y'all all drunk? Is that what it is?
What?
I'm eating dinner and I'm nothing to do with this, so go ahead.
I am tired, not drunk.
Okay, so I wanna check and see what they're selling, and like obviously is it because we know it's a tent that's been quickly erected, and we didn't technically say what kind of shop it was.
Ooh, they sell pot in here.
Pot.
Excuse me?
Oh, I'm just going through the list and it says pot, comma, iron.
It's an irony pot.
Oh, Lord.
Hello, good trader. We have wares to sell. Are you in the market to buy?
Yes, come in. Behind the counter, what small little counter they've set up here, you see. Actually, give me a bit of a history to see if you kind of this type of person.
Oh, baby, a triple.
So you can tell that this person has very notable features of someone from the Kalim Shah region. It's kind of like a desert region on one of the coasts of the Sword Coast.
Mm-hmm.
These type of people, they tend to travel regions and set up roaming kind of shops. Some of them are very wealthy merchants.
Mm. Very good.
It's like, good evening. How can I help you? Welcome. I'm sorry for any mess you see. I'm just setting up myself in town.
Oh, not at all. You heat from Callum Shaw, no?
Oh, I do. Have you been there before?
I have passed through. Spent some time in the courts there. Your features quite specific of that region. So I know you will definitely be you'll be pleased with the goods I have across your table.
Oh, do tell me more. See, he starts to kind of like rub his hands together.
Well, my party and I have been adventuring to some very dangerous places. You know, we've come across some of the finest goods. That fine, in fact, we found it in a dragon's trove. Yes.
Oh,
So you know it's going to be of the finest quality because it's already been handpicked out by a dragon.
most certainly. Let me see what you have to offer. He gestures a hand before him to a place you can set gems and whatnot.
Yeah. So I place all of the gems that I place: the 2 pearls, the 3 quartz, the aquamarine, the golden elvish bands. The I mean, I get Jarl to put the ceremonial bronze bowl inlaid with gems, the 7 garnets, the black pearl, the peridot leaf. Like all of those get put onto the table with care.
Okay, so he checking each of them. Um, it is as you say; these are fine quality. Fortunately, I don't believe I have the ability to move this fine ceremonial bowl, but the rest of the gems I'm willing to offer, say, 2,000 gold pieces.
2,000. I mean, that would be a good price for just any old gems, but I think for sure this you could probably do a little bit better. I mean, I know someone of your traveling could definitely fetch a very good price around the Sword Coast and make a pretty penny.
Hmm. Well, you are very persuasive. Fine, just this once, I can offer you 2,400.
Well, I know a good deal when I see one. I think you've definitely, you know, made a good deal here today. I look to Jarl and I give him a nod, and motion that he can put the ceremonial bronze bowl away and leave the rest of the stuff. And I spit on my hand and then go to shake the trader's hand.
And he shakes yours back and puts the gems in a nice silk bag and places it down behind the counter, pulls out a large bag of gold and sets it on the counter in its place. And he's like, come back and see me whenever you require more goods.
Indeed, we will. So did that include the bracelets? Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah, I'm
includes
just gonna cross out everything that we got rid of there. I'm gonna ask him if he has any anything of value from his travels that a group of powerful adventurers might be interested in.
Well, you happen to have a nice selection of fine herbs. You could make a very potent potion with them.
Herbs, you
Potentially
say?
poisonous.
Iron pot, perhaps?
Oh my god, what a legend. He spelled out Bacchus with it. I'm just gonna let this happen.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm just impressed, really. I'm just.
That's the first time a lady's been impressed with Bacchus.
You called the one. You called the DM a lady, and then
Hey, he was down with it though. You know, he was kind of
Hey,
down.
sometimes ladies, it's okay. You've seen the gift.
So yeah, so he's talking about fine herbs.
Yeah, he says you could make a pretty potent potion with it.
I inquire if it's. Can I test them to see and like look at them and see if I could probably make a poison with it?
So he pulls out a stack of the herb. It's still kind of growing in a small little pot. You can make a nature check to see what you kind of know about these, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they don't appear poisonous. Why don't you eat one?
So I'm gonna ask him what kind of potent potion he could make with this.
Well, I hear it's of the healing variety.
See. Well, I think there are. I do have a party member with the ability to make the best of healing situations. And how much is it? How much are you wanting for these herbs?
Well, I'll give you this entire plant, which you could plant elsewhere and grow more of it if you had the capabilities to. Say 1,000 gold is a fair price for this.
I mean, 1,000 gold. I'm not 100% sure about what this plant is, but if you would, if you would do me the honor of giving me a little bit off that price, I'm sure I can part with some of the gold.
Detect odds 2.0. It's not even a doppelganger. It's like,
Say 600?
How's about we keep it at 1,000, but I'll throw in something a bit extra.
You've piqued my interest.
As it happens to go, I do have the recipe required to make a potion with these herbs as well. I'll throw in the info with the plant.
You strike a hard bargain. I'd expect nothing less from you. I hold out my hand and say, deal.
And he shakes it happily and hands over the plant as well as a bit of a note card.
Lovely.
Alrighty.
I ask if he knows of anywhere that might be able to purchase some other goods that we've acquired.
Such as?
Such as wand of magic missiles, 1-foot statuette, drift globe, some fabrics. He might be interested in the fabrics, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much just gonna tell him all of the stuff that we have for sale, but make it premise it we could, does he know anybody who might be in the market to buy these things, and see if his eyes widen and he's interested in anything.
Well, the bow is fine, maybe a bit overdone for their nature, but perhaps the folk at the House of the Morning Lord would enjoy the bronze bowl.
True, you always know that they have an abundance of money attached to religion.
As for the fabric, it is quite fine. Oh, I would happily take all of them. Say 400 gold?
Indeed, that sounds like a pleasant deal. And I just, without, I'm not going to try and rip his arm off for it. And I'll shake on the 400, give him the fabric.
As far as the wand and the other wondrous items, I keep my trade out of that, and I'm not quite sure who would benefit from it. I apologize. You must understand my trade tends to be more with a physical thing.
Indeed. Well, I thank you kindly for the trade, and I wish you good fortune in your sales and on your travels.
Motherfucker, I've been speaking.
I hope we meet again. You've been speaking this whole time.
Been on mute for
I
like half an hour.
What a legend.
Donkey.
I was gonna ask. I was sat here asking if I could look at the herbs. I have a +4 to nature, and I was like, "What is the answer?"
I mean, you can. I don't think you need to, but
No, I don't need. We've bought it now. It's
Well,
too
yeah,
late.
you
But
pointed out.
I just meant it at the time. I was saying that at the time. I was like, right, okay. And then I was trying to ask, like, is the statue thing we have not like a griffin or something?
It is a griffin, yeah.
Yeah, I think I can. I could probably use. I'm thinking about. I could probably use that later with the Goliaths because they're like obsessed with griffins or something. Or at least one tribe is, so I might keep the statue, but fucking hell.
all right. Well, I turn to Jarl and I pass him the plant and the 1800 gold coins.
Plant. 1800. So that's okay, right? That's fine.
Farewell, trader. Farewell.
Farewell.
Okay. We gonna reunite with the party? I assume Morven's at the tavern.
Probably.
Why would you assume such a thing?
You
You
have a
don't
drink.
know me.
So, Evin, you would have spoken to the Harpers in this time. After reassuring them that you have left Targos in good terms, you decide to rejoin the party.
I'll let Jarl pass on what our experience was, and I will go and use the bathroom.
Okay, sounds great. Marcus, what have you
I
been?
drew the plant.
You grew a plant. Well done.
I
and
drew the plant.
you gained 5 herblore experience.
Woo!
What about you, Luna? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Anything you wanted to do in town? Maybe buy a potion?
Yeah, I need to get the potions and stuff first that I was gonna do last.
Is there just for a quick thing? Can I try to find somewhere to sell the basilisk stuff?
Oh yeah, we still have all of them basilisk. Did I just
I
hear?
have high charisma.
He's going to give it away for free.
Wait, are you selling right now? It's $5. $5.
No, I said
I just hear Jordan in the background. No.
No, please.
He's on the toilet yelling. No.
Don't let me away. I'm sorry,
poor
on his-
I mean, that's to be fair. Last time we tried to sell something, you just gave it away. So
That's true.
fair. He got laid.
To be fair, it was. I got a prototype out of it, so it's fine.
yeah, no one used it.
Well, when we were going to use it, I was going to get Jordan to try it out during the dragon thing, but we managed to hide from it, so you know. I haven't had the time to test it.
I am proud of y'all. Hiding. Well done.
Oh,
I need to
Managed to-
check something real quick.
I still can't believe that I managed to see someone pickpocket me.
Yeah, that wasn't supposed to go that way.
Yeah, I
Oh,
bet.
okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
I have a passive perception of 10.
And you know my sleight of hand bonus is like up to 9. So there's like I should not have.
Yeah, I have a perception bonus of 0.
All right, I'm
Yeah.
back.
Welcome back. We
so-
sold everything else. Y'all,
So Jarl goes,
$5.
Jarl goes, yo, I wonder who would buy this basilisk stuff. And I go, basilisk? I say, don't suppose you managed to slip any of the venom, did you?
We pretty much ransacked the thing of everything it had. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if Morven tried to get any of the venom out of it.
You did. Metagaming.
Oh, then we did. Morven has the venom because I just have the.
No, I don't.
Why don't you have the venom?
You do. You
I'm
have.
fairly
everything,
sure
'cause
you
that's
have
what you're here for.
everything. That you're the only use you are is a pack mule.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have everything, dude.
If
Maybe
we
we had 2 bottles of
Phineas
it.
does not have it.
No, Phineas just has all of the other valuable things that he left with.
No, he just had his own stuff.
Oh, look at that! I found it. Basilisk venom. Of course.
Whoa!
Wow! I go, ooh, I say, I mean, I don't suppose, you'd, allow me to create some useful things for the party with that, would you?
Sure. Go ahead. I'll hand him the 2 vials of basilisk venom.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So I wanted to buy a healer's kit and get some potions of healing. Kind of help out with.
Okay, so a healer's kit will be 5 gold pieces. And
Okay.
standard potions of healing will be 50 gold apiece.
I'll get.
Is Luna going to assume that I could probably get a better price, or
I mean, if you want to try, I don't know
if I want to try? Do you know who I am?
Okay, then do it.
I mean, no. If Luna, no, I mean, honestly, that's metagaming. Luna's already going to go and spend the money. That's fine.
We've already established
True, she doesn't trust. She doesn't
anyway.
trust bards, so she probably wouldn't trust me with her money anyway to buy those. That's kind of true.
Right. So we get the stuff. We need to go to East Haven.
I'll go along with Luna because I need to get some healing potions myself.
I have a 1 greater potion of healing on me.
So we all
Okay,
together.
Sure, Matt.
Just so I know if I should, just tell everyone that, I will buy the potions.
I mean, I guess we're all
I mean,
together.
Luna's right there. Luna's pretty close to it, right next to where we are.
All right, so
Yeah.
we find Luna. Luna's a potion seller. I'm going into battle, and I want your strongest potions.
Potion fella.
My potions are too strong for you, traveler. So yeah, we're at the potion seller. Do you have what good potions do they have?
You got my best potion.
Potion seller.
Shit in the back checking inventory.
What?
I said you're in the back checking inventory.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just, figuring out what kind of potions we have here.
Yeah, so that checking inventory.
I love that we lost the person in the party who was the most likely to resist my silver tongue as well. Phineas was like the most likely to resist me.
I'm sure Evan will prove
no.
just as hard-headed.
No, I think he's got a low charisma score.
Yeah, I'm kind of fucked.
Unless you can dexterously avoid.
Just acrobat out the way of the words.
On another note, I wouldn't be arguing over the armor either. So
Okay, so there is only 1 regular potion of healing. However, there are 2 greater potions of greater healing.
And how much? Hello there, potion seller. I'm interested in your healing potions.
Well, I mean, I'm not really a potion seller per se. I just happen to have potions in stock today.
Ah, are you an adventurer or?
Fincher is a strong word, more of a scavenger than anything.
I see. If you don't suppose you've scavenged any weapons and armor as well, my party is in need of some upgrades for sure.
I don't believe I have anything. What exactly are you looking for? Perhaps Black Iron Blades up the street is a better stop than here.
Perhaps. I appreciate that, but in the meantime, your potions, good sir. If we were to take the whole lot off your hands, what would it set us back?
Oh, well, let's see. You want all 3 of them?
Yes.
Okay. So it's 50 for the standard. Ooh. Luna, are you going to be bringing up that you want a healer's kit?
Yeah, I'll bring up. I would like to also get a healer's kit if he has one in stock.
Okay, well. Normally, I've 300. You're gonna purchase, say about 250 gold is a fair price, and I'll throw in the healer.
Wow, that's quite good. I mean, could you do us a slightly better deal? You know, we've just had to restock on arrows and rations and all sorts, and unfortunately our funds are running a little bit low.
Ooh.
Oh.
Well, first of all, that's a performance check.
Yeah.
Second of all, you do know Silver Tongue does not give you, like, advantage, right?
When you make a charisma persuasion check, that's true.
You did performance.
That's true. That's true. But here, this is what it does, though. You see, when you hover over the 13 there, the 4, which was my roll, would be treated as a 10, so it would be 19 anyway.
What about, don't you still have the bardic thing from before?
That's fine. I don't need that. It's fine. So if
anyways, well,
there.
Suppose I could go to 200.
I think that would be agreeable. I nod to Jarl as he's the holder of the finances.
I have my own. Since I was trying to get like, wait, okay, but how are we gonna do this?
I say it's fine. It's fine. You know, y'all can partake. Pay the people.
Get out the plastic.
Pay the people, Steed.
Hold it.
Seeing as we're going to use the healing potions on whoever, it doesn't matter who has them on them. We can just say it came out of party funds because we're going to use it on whoever.
Oh no, we're not allowed party funds because Even's back. So he wants everything split up right now.
Has to be, let's see.
I mean, actually, you know, also, we have no clue who Even is, so we're going to split all of this money we made from this stuff with Even. I don't know. Like, that's the question, guys, you know?
You don't know who Even is.
Excuse me, newcomer.
You don't know who Even is, but the rest
Everyone
of us know
else
who
knows
Even
who
is.
Even is.
No, he's gonna silver tongue it and make sure that he doesn't get us.
Well, Even wasn't there to help us, you know, avoid that dragon, was he? You know?
Oh, well, you're right, actually.
Phineas and I came to an agreement.
Right, sorry, I'm back. Anyway.
No such thing.
Welcome back.
I have
everybody.
returned.
No such words past the lips, Even.
Okay, so how much money are we paying these people for whatever?
200 gold.
200.
Right, okay, that's fine.
And, I mean, I'm wondering if I should take the potions. Because, I mean, I also have a cantrip called Mage Hand that can pass somebody a potion. I don't think I can't pour it in your mouth, but I can pass you it. I can also...
Actually, that's kind of a good idea. Yeah, that is a good idea.
Oh no, Luna's liking bards again. Oh
Ah.
no, they're kind of handy. No pun intended.
I like it when they give reasons for why they should
Excuse
get
me?
something.
I mean...
Thoughtful reasons why
You
they
don't
should
need
get
no
something.
you don't need no fucking reasons, bitch.
Right, okay, so the potion.
If it makes sense to me, then I agree.
Okay.
Okay.
I will allow
So
it.
that makes sense. I agree with you.
The bard can hold the potions.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Obviously, you get
probably
the healer's kit, Luna.
Yep.
Even though you're
I'm
not
gonna hold on to the one
proficient.
potion I've already got.
And
Just
yeah,
I'm ready to get out of here.
I speak to the party and I say I took the initiative to use some of the party funds to purchase something quite rare. It's a plant that is used to craft one of the most potent healing potions, as well as the recipe to craft such a potion. I don't know if any of you have the facilities or abilities to craft such a thing.
Nah, I'm only
what is it?
in medicine. Medicine, I think it would be.
It would either be. I think we might need to. I think honestly, we might need to have a
So to make
alchemist
a
or something.
healing
Give it to
potion,
Danica.
to make a healing potion, you specifically need
Like an alchemist kit.
a herbalism kit.
Herbalism kit. Well,
Okay, well, yeah, it's purchasable in Bridgechandler, so if you want to try to find somebody who's selling
Oh,
one
You
of
also need a
those.
member's subscription for that.
upgrade to premium now.
You have to buy a
Also,
bond. For,
buy
I
some
think they're about
card of
25.
X.
Yeah, that's on the
To
members.
use the herb one, does that mean you
I'm
need to
sorry,
make it-
Marcus, what'd you say?
We should buy a card deck of
Oh, a
cards.
deck of cards? I do
I
have
thought I
a deck
have
of
a-
many things. Would you
No.
like to pull one?
No!
Oh God!
Okay.
Don't I have a deck of...
So yeah, we want a herbalism kit, and also yeah, Jarl was saying what is that
Nature is a
medicine or nature or what
Probably medicine.
is it an intelligence check or
Well, we gotta purchase the kit first.
So let's see, herbalism kit. That would be 5 gold pieces for a herbalism kit.
and a deck of cards?
It's random, but hey.
All right, so 5 gold
You're
pieces.
saying you don't trust my dealing?
I know you have a few aces up your sleeve, Marvin.
calls back to the time where like 27 aces fell out.
5
I don't know
silver.
what you mean.
5 silver for a playing card.
Right.
All right,
I'll give him the 5 gold and the sliver silver.
5 gold, 5 silver.
Okay, that's fine.
You can also buy a dragon chest set for 1 gold piece if y'all are feeling fancy.
Nah,
I'll stick with the play.
Just no one wanted to play.
What does the herbalism kit pull from?
So it contains a variety of instruments such as clippers, mortar and pestle, and pouches and vials used by herbalists to create remedies and potions. Proficiency with the kit lets you add your proficiency bonus to any check, any ability checks you make to identify or apply herbs. Also, proficiency with this kit is required to create antitoxin and potions of healing.
Fuck! Nobody has proficiency with it.
No.
How
But
do
you'll
you
have the
get-
kit and you'll have... I'm sorry?
Is there a way to gain proficiency? Something?
Not in normal.
So it's like tools and whatnot. You can kind of, like a tool, you can practice over time to gain proficiency in something of that nature.
Maybe it's best to not get the herbalism kit and just find a herbalist and pay them to do it.
That's highly possible as well.
I mean, I know
This is our most likely place to find one.
I mean, yeah. All right, how about this? Get your gold back, get rid of the herbalism kit, and we'll seek around for a herbalist who can do some stuff with this. And then I mean, where have I been, Hendrix? Okay, where did I? Oh, okay.
In the center of everything.
Because I'm going to let them know that the trader that sold me the plant has said that we could plant this plant and potentially more could grow and like a constant supply of potent things. But obviously you don't want to just plant it in the frickin' Brinshanda or something.
Wouldn't we plant it in our keep that we have?
What? You have a keep?
Yeah, he didn't know about that
Morgan has
one.
a keep.
It's
Bacchus
not
has
exactly
a keep.
ours, but we're allowed to use it.
Jarl
yes.
has a keep.
All right. Well, I say, yeah. I think we could make some. We could find a herbalist, use some of the plant to make potions, and then use the rest of the plant to plant it at the keep.
I mean,
and
if we buy the herbalism kit, I could probably learn proficiency in it.
what over the next 50 days.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, we're gonna carry a
I don't
plant
know,
around.
How long would it take for
I buy her the herbal
someone?
kit. I'll take the
Well-
3
well,
gold out of it. Put it
Oh,
in
yeah,
her hand and we carry
Let
it
the
around.
let the furball, the nature boy, be good at the herbalism kit.
I'm not quite proficient, like I said, but
I have
I'll just buy
proficiency
the
in
damn kit.
nature,
What
but
was it? 5 gold, 3 gold,
5.
5.
It was 5 silver.
No, it was
Oh,
5
5
silver
silver.
for the playing cards. It was
Oh,
5
it was
gold
5
for the
silver.
herbalism kit.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just get that from
Yeah,
the,
with
Was
5
it-
gold and 5 silver.
there. We have an herbalism kit.
So learning proficiency is very similar to like learning a language, like with what Jarl did. So you need supplies, which naturally you would need the kit to learn how to use it.
Okay, so
you
if
would
a
need
man's
some
gonna
sort-
I buy the kit, place it in Linda's hands. Say, there you go.
okay, you would need some sort of information or knowledge on how to use it, or you would need 50 gold worth of money to like buy supplies to learn how to use this thing, a book or what have you, and you need time. So as long, I believe it would take about a 10-day. Half that time if someone is showing you.
All right, so if we
Okay.
go to the
When
herbalist,
Jarl was learning how to read, essentially, it's that same premise. You need about the same things in the same amount of time.
I
if we
can
go to the herbalist, I because I know I've still got some of the party thing to send out, so I pay the 50 gold to the herbalist, and away we go. Now all we need is time. I subtracted it on my sheet.
I'm confused. So is Luna just going to stay here while we go?
No, he said to get the instructions.
I think it's more that he bought like a book of
A
like
bunch of
herbalism
supplies,
for
yeah.
dummies and was
Mhm.
like, "Here, Luna,
Pretty much.
when you have time, you can kind of read this." I think
But
that's.
Can I?
Let go.
Hey, Jarl, can I hand you something?
I can't read this. book.
I've got books in my inventory that's putting me over carrying capacity.
Oh my god! The
How
book
much
is
books do they
fire?
have? How heavy are these books?
She
I've
carries the
got
whole
2
library
books that
around.
weigh 5 pounds each.
She's like, "They're so heavy. They're 5
Useless.
pounds each, Jarl."
Yeah, but my total weight is 122 pounds. And I'm over carrying.
That's
So
not
here,
fine.
take my
That's
book.
not fine.
What's
Jarl
wrong
is
with you?
very, like, interview.
I think it's
Right.
funny, but Avon's carrying more shit than fucking Phineas was.
Well, what?
Here.
Just DM me the specifics of the books, and I'll just put pile of books in my inventory for now.
Pile
To be
of
fair,
books.
as in, you also have like a powerful build, which treats
Right.
you in class bigger. So
You know, I just meant in inventory wise, I've got more stuff than he does.
got a
That's
lot of
one of
shit.
them.
Wait.
I can carry up to 2,000 pounds in this bit with the fucking
Yeah.
thing.
I did not say no to the ballista pipe.
There you go.
Hmm.
Those are the 2
Yeah,
books.
we can go back to the keep and just rip off one of the tower defenses.
Be like, we're borrowing this. Bye.
I can't believe you said dual ballista.
Okay, so we're at the herbalist. I'm gonna ask if she or he would be able to take a few of these leaves and create a a relevant potion, and obviously she'll know what the plant is, I assume.
So to clarify, y'all haven't found a herbalist.
Aven was just
purchased a book.
No, and then purchased a book for me to
Okay.
learn.
Okay.
Yes.
So who knows their way around Bryn Shander best?
Probably me, I guess. I'm assuming.
Hey, new stranger. Don't suppose you know if there's a herbalist in town?
Hey, new guy to the party. What? Yeah, there's one down this way.
Where are you going to take him?
This one.
Knows the town so well.
Yeah.
I said I was making the assumption that I probably know the town better than most people.
I mean, that is true. That being said, there isn't a
Right.
herbalist in town.
Okay.
Would the herbalism book be like £5 as well?
Isn't there advertisements in the back that just say?
Yeah.
All right, so there's no herbalist in Bryn Shander.
Your best bet might be Miss Graysteel, but that's not also her area of expertise. But she might. I don't know.
I mean, she's a bit of an alchemist for sure.
Is it?
If anything, I'll learn it while
Tell me to read it.
doing the same thing.
I mean, honestly, I'm fine with just waiting for Luna to learn, and we can just go and plant the plant. And so, whereabouts did you say this keep was?
To the north.
To the north.
Where did the Callumshaw guy say that he thinks the bronze bowl would be best sold? I can't even remember.
Well, he said that the people of the House of the Morning.
That was it, yeah.
You would only know as the group of people the party had met briefly.
Yeah, the religious guys where I was. Where is that? Where the copper noble knocker is?
Yeah.
Up here. Well, I'll let everyone know that the guy said the House of the Morn Lord may be interested in the bowl.
Can't hurt to try.
So, Marvin, what pray tell do we have on our plate? You said we had business that we should be taking care of.
Well, as I said, when we passed by East Haven, it was shrouded in a mysterious fog that we weren't quite equipped to handle just yet, so
Yeah.
let's say we'd like to swing by there, or at least take a look-see and see if it's cleared up, and if not, we may want to go investigate. I don't know how wise that would be, of course, but, you know.
Bacchus, you do that, and you have an excellent time and a great cuppa as well.
I'm
What?
also because Jarl took 200 out of his thing. I'm gonna give him 100 of my gold because it was my idea to go get healing potions.
Okay.
Okay.
You can
I
do
thought
that.
they gave-
Luna's just trying to find any way to reduce her weight. She's like, God, I'm so
She's like, there's so much stuff in my stuff.
No, yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, that's it.
Okay, so Hendrik and Jarl, you arrive once again at the House of the Morning Lord. There instead, this time, however, y'all do not see Copper. He may be somewhere in the back. However, you do see the priest that y'all have seen before.
Is this the one that increased my AC artificially?
Yeah, for the time.
I say.
Why? Is that why?
Why? Stop doing your clasping! God!
I just wondered why he's doing the Halo thing.
Yeah.
It's the holiest song of all.
It's not that he's it's classic. It's just that it was
Legacy,
him.
you're all the way over
He's
there.
doing halo
Leave us
for
alone. You can't
everything.
hear me. It's fine.
I'm just asking, dude. It's funny.
I
Yeah,
say,
he
I
does that
say,
a lot.
It's like if I that's
I say,
Funnily enough, that sounds like Euro 6. Then.
Mr. Priest, I must say, the boons which you bestowed upon me previously were most amazing. Don't suppose you could touch me like that again, could you?
Jesus Christ.
Look, we're not Catholic. Okay. We pray to Lathander. What business brings you here today, adventurers? Does something ail you? Perhaps we can help you.
Well, firstly, I must compliment you on the blessing you bestowed upon me last time. I'm definitely interested in receiving that blessing again, as it was most beneficial to help us, fulfill the Lord's work. However, we come here also on business. We have come across a very holy vessel that we thought
big
you
fuck off shiny bowl.
we thought you might be interested in. And I nod to Jarl to take out the.
I'll unlike thingy it from my back and just place it, or hold it out, I guess.
Oh my! This is quite the bowl. Bet you could put a lot in that.
Indeed. The commune wine would definitely go down nicely in that.
Well,
And it's not that heavy.
and he starts like inspecting it a bit, and he's like, "Oh, interesting. Well, and tell me, what were you wanting to do with this artifact?"
I was just wondering if your establishment, we have some potential buyers, but as we are very fond of the church here, we thought we'd give you first stab at if you could find the funds within the church to purchase it off us.
Ah, well, here's the thing. I will say the church is interested in this bowl. However, as far as payment, I believe at most we could only scrounge up about 200 gold, and certainly this bowl is worth more than that.
Indeed.
However, I will say the addition of this bowl to our church, we could perform different ceremonies and perhaps grant you adventurers greater boon if we had it. And of course, we're willing to offer those services for free. I know it's not the goals you may have had in mind here, but it is what I can offer.
I am interested in this deal. How about if we were to make a counter offer? All of which you say, the 200 gold and the obvious benefit to your services and boons. However, we would have sort of a loan sort of thing in that you once you gather more funds in the future, you pay us at least the what it's worth. And I feel like the benefits that we could both gain from it would be definitely worthwhile.
We are interested in strengthening relationships with allies.
Make a persuasion roll? I know, right? What's your alignment again? Jesus Christ, you're a horrible person.
Like, you just picture this as the Catholic Church. Like, yeah, you own.
Okay, no, that's trash. Very well. Of course, it will take some time to make make up the rest of the funds, we still do have things we must see to that get done. Surely you
Indeed. Assuming the donations, you may receive more donations as you offer better services to adventurers and locals, dignitaries. The ceremonies may be better, more expensive. I feel like, indeed.
Perhaps you're right. That sounds like a fair deal to me.
Very good, very
He
good.
goes back behind and collects a bag with the 200 gold. And he's like, I hope to see you adventurers again, as long as you are bringing me excellent wares.
Indeed. My friend Jarl here will also help you with a free installation. Where would you like the bowl? As it's quite heavy.
Crack. Please, here, just place it here, and he kind of sets out a little area you can set it.
I place it down. There you go.
Very good.
Right.
I'll pass Jarl the 200 gold, and I'll turn to the thing and say, while I'm here, would you bless me with your divine power?
Why, sure. And he places his thumb on your forehead, and the others wrap around the side of your head. And you gain the same temporary AC bonus.
I go.
Okay.
Thank you, Father.
Now go. Do what you can for the Tin Town.
Okay, all done.
Away!
All right.
Just let me free up this £200. Let's go.
I've got bowl, church debt, 200 gold paid.
Be fucking money so I can.
My ledger here.
I owe you to the fucking clergy. Jesus.
Lovely.
God owes you money. I like how Bacchus was like, donate it for free.
Get out of here! Aren't you evil? Get out of here, Bacchus.
Are we ready?
Yes, I think, unless we have anything else to tie up and down.
No.
Dude, good time. Okay.
Yar's like, yo, I feel so much lighter. Get me some more heavy shit, please.
Come on, come on. Let's go get a ballista to carry.
East Haven bound.
Are we going to Caer Konig?
Well, yeah, I was going to say, we've got a choice to make here, because we'll get to the crossroad, and we either go straight on to East Haven, or we go stop off at the...
I think it's relatively
keep
easy.
first.
Yeah, relatively easy. Go to the keep, get some more supplies, you know.
And some weapons.
Feed the dogs, all that jazz.
What
Change the
weapons do y'all
dogs.
need?
I don't know, what weapons does he need? I don't
Y'all are
know.
just like, we need weapons. What weapons?
I don't know.
I'm always
I
I'm
don't
always
know
I
what
think,
you're on at the
to be honest, I think we're good though.
yeah. You
Yeah.
don't
I think
know.
it would be good just
My
to go
weapons
to
are
East
good.
Haven.
Like,
think
look,
it's
it's saying we need weapons and stuff. And I'm like,
I mean, we just got
I mean-
supplies. We just bought supplies. I feel like we don't.
It's a secret for trying to go see Colonel Sanders.
Colonel Sanders is not there.
So here, I just have like a bareback longbow, right? I'm looking to upgrade my guys. That's what's happening here.
Oh, that's brings that thing up. The merchant mentioned another thing about the black iron weapons, and when we got outside the shop, Avon kind of put the party aside and says, "Beware of this mark of the black irons. Their work is not. It's one thing I've learned. Their work is not as good as it would seem. The dwarves put out much better quality."
Mm.
To the dwarf, man! To the Lord.
I mean, I feel like we should just go ahead and head over to East Haven.
Carnival, plant the plant. We need to plant the plant.
East
We
Haven.
can plant the plant later.
Unless we come against, you know, a dragon that breathes fire.
In the far north, never.
It's not like he's mobile and flying around or something.
It's not like we can encounter him randomly.
I mean,
Dragon.
where are we at? We're at
Dash.
we're at Bryn Shanda. Well, the question is, does anyone know, like, can we plant the plant in Carnival?
Dig a hole in ice. Maybe we have to purchase an iron pot in Brimchander like Bacchus wanted.
I'm just wondering if we're gonna go all the way up there and then be like, oh, there's no suitable place to plant this.
We can check out the thingy. We can always do it later if it's.
Well, quest-wise, we have something in East Haven.
Yeah.
It's kind of in the way.
Well, surely if like we get to the crossroads, we'd be able to see if it was shrouded in fog still.
I think we can see from here, to be honest.
I'll put a vein on my shoulders. Just hold them out, see if we can see.
We're now 19 feet tall.
Yeah, you're telling me you're 21
What?
kilometers away.
We keep breaking up a bit.
What?
I say you're gonna get on his shoulder. Kilometer.
Still breaking up.
Don't ever
we get shoulder, claw, and that's it.
Gonna put him
That's
on
all
his
we're
shoulder
getting.
and he'll be able to see from a kilometer away.
Something like that. I guess that's what he's trying to say.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Am I broken?
Hello?
No, he
Hello?
fixed. I think he fixed.
Hello?
Only when
Okay.
you say that sentence.
So basically, what he's saying is we can't do that.
It's 21 kilometers away.
What? From the
Oh,
crossroads?
we finally.
Well, not from the crossroads, from
finally
Brimchander.
All right, let's
Oh,
go
that's
to the
fine.
crossroads. We make
Yeah.
our way to the crossroads. Meet me at the crossroads,
I think, yeah,
crossroads,
if-
crossroads.
If there's still fog there, I think we'll go straight there. If there's not, then we'll
Yeah.
head to the keep.
There's a giant question mark over the town.
Oh!
Oh, no, that's weird.
It's like on Sea of Thieves, it's like a skull fort, but just with a giant
it's like
question mark.
We can make this more epic. Jarl, get on top of George, and then on
Oh my god.
Okay. So, you are going to travel down the east way to the crossroads.
Poor Dugansoul. Nobody ever visits it.
Bro, what do you want to get in Dugansoul? A bucket?
I mean, we've been there once. That was fun.
Poor town.
I guess.
Nobody ever visits.
Dude, that one storyline where I was like, let's go Dugan's Hall. I was like, no, let's not go Dugan's Hall. Let's go here instead. I was like, no, we should go to Dugan's Hall and do this Dwergar story. And I was like, no, let's not do that. And then we end
What's
up
to do the main quest?
and then
God.
guess what happens? We went all the way up to the freaking Reged Glacier and all died, pretty much.
Speak for yourself.
That was the
First
other
time?
character, it doesn't matter.
I'm pretty sure Luna survived.
Mm-hmm. That's because she was doing them tentacle palm beasts.
Survived, but at what cost?
So we're at the crossroads, yeah?
If we have-
Okay. So it'll take about 3 hours to get.
If we haven't encountered anything on the way there, yeah.
I mean, yeah, you'll haven't encountered it. That being said, from the crossroad to East Haven is an additional 7.3 kilometers. And it is, it is typically dark, and it's growing darker by the minute, kind of getting into the later hours of the day.
Maybe we should go to
So we
Kedinaval
can't
and
see.
rest.
Oh, fun.
I mean, unless anyone has some sort of farsight or thing of that nature.
No, just dark vision.
No.
Like,
Only dark.
Oh shit, I'm back to a character without dark vision.
Oh no!
Welcome to my
You better get your hooded lantern.
Good thing I've
I
got
have
two.
no
So shall we continue, or should we go to the keep?
I believe we should probably stop off for the night at Character Naval then.
Okay.
If there are still dangers in East Haven, I'd rather not face them at the darkest point, you know.
I mean, if we are going there, I think it's time to start my quest. Because, like, the old guy would ask me, "How's your quest going?" I mean, he should, and then I would be like, "It's going."
I'll start it.
So we're gonna go Care de Naval.
Yes.
Well, I'm the kind of guy who likes to walk around.
Okay, so
I'm a wanderer. I'm a
y'all
wanderer.
are diverting to Care de Naval, correct?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Overnight in Care Naval.
Okay.
We're taking a direct flight from Crossroads to Care de Naval, staying overnight for just $299.
And so just as table talk, and this is okay with me, I just want to make sure y'all are aware. If y'all go to Care de Naval, that's going to start this kind of next stuff. And I know Adit and Des said they're kind of tired and they didn't want to focus on that stuff this session, which, I mean, that's up to y'all. Do y'all want to go to Care de Naval, or if y'all want like not as much plot focused stuff, East Haven's the way to go.
I mean, I think that I'm ready.
If you think
I'm
you're ready,
done with
Adit,
it.
that's yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never know, we might get to face some battles.
We don't do combat anymore. What are you talking about?
Combat in 2021.
You want some combat? I know a dragon.
Oh.
No.
What's a dragon? I've never.
Dragon D's nuts.
Got him.
Dragon.
Got him.
Sir Biff.
Would you say
okay.
it's a bad dragon?
I
No.
don't know. That's the bard.
No.
Bad
He'd be
dragon.
Again, table talk. So I think I know that the whatever voice brought me back. Wait, did he or did he not? Like, wait, actually no. So did he offer me to like kill the Dirager? Did he wanted me to, or did the people in the Tiefling town wanted me to do this?
So we're once y'all are in Care de Naval, we'll touch more on that instead of just like table talk. So we'll go over some.
Okay.
But from the Crossroads, it'll take about 2 hours to get to Care de Naval, the same time it would take to get to East Haven.
So I'm just gonna say this right now. While we're moving, I'm gonna be studying the herbalism book.
Okay, just reading the book on the path.
Yeah.
to Care de Naval. Sounds
Just
great.
put it out there.
We'll assume whenever she's in her sled, has zero perception and will not notice anything, but she's reading a book.
Sounds great. To me. Excellent. So y'all will be arriving in Care de Naval just as night falls and brings an end to the day.
When day bleeds into nightfall.
Remember that time when we were at the keep and then there was like this monk guy and he started waving his cock around?
Hey,
What?
Hey.
You weren't there.
It's bad when you get called out by a D.
I wasn't there either. I'm pretty sure.
I mean,
No, that I think
technically
you're talking
you
about
were
some
there.
different universe shit there.
Yeah, technically Adit was probably looking out the window, jerking off, watching
Yeah.
this penis flaying around.
I don't even remember that.
You weren't there, man.
Either.
The only one who was there
It
would
was
be
before you joined the party. There.
the only one who would be there would be Avon and Marvin.
Even you weren't there.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, yeah, you were.
was.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was thinking of Boomkin.
Boomkin was, he showed up late, but he was at the keep.
Yeah, it was like around the side or some shit. Anyway.
Okay, you'll hang right to the keep.
Might as well.
Sure.
Looking for. Do they have a ballista?
Don't suppose you have a spare battlement hand.
Don't suppose you have a spare artillery?
It's dark.
Old Bacchus, get more than Jesus Christ.
That's not right.
There's Hendrix Jarl, buddy. What are you doing over there?
I can't see.
Yeah, you don't have any.
Don't forget, I'm blind.
Oh!
I mean, we would have to assume that this place would be light up a little bit.
Yeah, is the door shut to the.
Yeah, it's probably torches around there.
I get some dancing lights and I give a couple to Jarl.
Yeah.
What about Evin?
I don't know Evin.
About him.
What about? I don't know him.
I don't know if he can see in the dark or not. I don't know.
He doesn't give his dancing lights just to anybody.
That's fair.
I got my own hood lantern. But I'm
Plus,
hanging out.
wouldn't it be better in the darkness, this sneaky motherfucker?
It's like, if I can't see you, then you can't see me.
Okay, so
Are the doors
y'all are good. The doors are shut. They tend to be shut.
We're kind of crowding these guards.
The guards are there if you give the signal, they see you approaching, and they open up the way.
I'm like, wow.
Oh
Wow. Wow.
Real castle, wow.
Wow.
Wow, never been here before.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Quite impressive. Wow.
Wow.
Straight to bed then, eh? Straight to bed. Where's the sleeping
Right.
chambers?
The Rogue and I shall take care of the dogs and George here. Tiefling, if you would go deal with our host.
Darn.
George can't get in the shelter.
Yeah, for dogs, not fucking owl bears.
How dare they not accommodate for him?
Oh, he's a member of the party.
So Evin and Morvin, you might remember that it is this northwest tower that has been cleared by the knights for y'all to just kind of stay in. Bacchus, although you're a member, you're kind of allowed free reign around the keep. They don't really bat an eye.
It's a long run.
I'm sorry, Luna, what were you saying?
I said I knew where it was as well because they showed
You
me
hear
the
that one
first time. Yeah, the one
We can
time.
get a long rest in.
Yeah, y'all go ahead and do a long. And we're actually going to take a wee break here at time, and we will pick up. Out.
Did you read my note?
You have a lot of notes. I did read that one.
Did you steal from the DM? What?
Not yet.
The DM remember that.
All right, y'all go get some more. Have
I don't want a long rest. It's actually going to be worse for me.
I know
Yeah.
it took off 19 temporary hit points from me, and it sucks.
I mean, we'll get 10 back, but you know,
Well, not
still,
everyone.
it's still bad.
Not everyone.
Oh,
But yeah, we'll pick up in about
and either.
6 minutes or so. I'll see you guys then. Okay.
Sorry, I can't hear you over the bar.
Right?
Everyone's
Go to the
supposed to be
bathroom, I'll be
sleeping, god damn it.
Got to go pee.
I cast sleep just to help anyone who is struggling to tip away. the soft, sultry sounds of my instrument send anyone who is struggling with, night terrors into a deep, restful sleep.
Nope.
Vern always sleeps with one eye open.
Sleep with one eye open! Oh, the wind whistles down the cold dark streets tonight, and the rhythm dancing, and the music light, and the kids got a hell of a nair. I got a feeling, but it's shit, I got a bit of a nair. And I'm gonna set upon a sun, I'm gonna send the light. I said a thing and a song, singing this is the light. I'm gonna wake up in the morning, get a hill to the side. Where you gonna go, where you gonna go, where you gonna sleep tonight? Know all the words to that song. It's a good one. So, singing a song, singing a line. I'm gonna wake up in the morning, gotta sing a song, gotta sing a go. What I gonna say, where I gonna sleep tonight?
Perhaps if it was accompanied by guitar sound.
Hey! Don't make me tell you some unsettling words, Ven. You peg-legged fuck.
I've seen it all. See, why do you have No,
I'm just kidding! I'm asleep. I don't know what you're doing. Jeez.
we're incorporating the Jarl Avon plant.
Play.
What, you guys planting the plant?
We have a plant.
A plan or a plant?
A plant.
Both. Technically both.
You have a plan to plant the plant
No.
and steal a ballista.
Or Bacchus's pot of iron.
Are you guys crafting an owlbear enclosure?
We're gonna go find the ballista for the owlbear. Mount it on his back.
Oh my god.
Just do. He just roars.
Event's like,
By the way-
I'd rather use George as a mount with a ballista on its back.
Event's like, does Event get sneak attack damage on a ballista bolt?
One thing had changed about George.
George.
He has developed royal plumage. on his-
Royal plumage. That kind of sounds like an STD.
User is disconnected from your channel.
You'll never find them again. I keep forgetting that we don't have the boon anymore.
Who has what?
Well, I don't.
You
Phineas
don't-
doesn't have the boon.
You don't have boobs anymore?
Yes, I don't. I lost my boobs. No, because I keep forgetting that Jarl doesn't have the boon.
Boogie.
That's a pretty depressing sentence. I mean, losing your
I know.
boobs.
10 temporary hit points is a big deal.
What was that soundbite? I heard something about somebody disconnecting or something.
Not sure. It was Hendrik had his trickery ways. Really, we are the worst people for this.
In a way.
Well, despite you being a rogue, like, I mean, I do have a +2 to stealth somehow.
I could have took Bacchus, who thinks he's a thief.
I did successfully pull the heist.
You did. You did.
Good.
A one-man heist.
Multi-class.
He ocean 12 by himself.
I would have asked others, but at that time he would have been like evil.
I'm scared to roll spell.
So that means I rolled a 10.
I'm very worried to roll spell.
Super stealthy mode on. Activate.
I mean,
darkness. We can
a van can like disappear, I think. So does he even need stealth?
Wait, what's going on?
I do have a racial ability that can do, but it only works for a certain amount of time, and you save that. It only lasts a turn.
Jarl has terrible sleepwalking issues.
Oh no.
Georgia always looks so
What's been going on
tense.
since I've been gone? What's up? Let's catch up. Hey, what's going on?
Well, there was a dragon.
Save.
Emphasis on there. Well, less was, more is. There is a dragon.
Phineas said
Actual-
something that you kind of smell a little bit more evil.
Me? No, I just smell in general. I don't.
Time to take care of the bass and the keep. Partake thereof.
That's what Ryan's really up to. He knows that Jarl's evil. He's gonna fucking take him out. That's what Ben's really after. He's gonna be long live the king and like stab him in the back or something.
Is he gonna still be on the shitter?
Oh yeah, you lost your partner in death.
Yes, and I'm back myself.
He still exists.
He still exists, but I also lost my fellow tank.
You all voted to go with the thief, so I said okay. I just got him
I know-
5 too.
I know that George is a tank, but still. George. As long as we don't deal with psychic damage, I can mostly handle it.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Eevee.
Hello, everybody.
Sure.
Is every-
Hello.
Has everyone returned? Everyone here?
Yes.
I is here.
Okay.
Got food.
Why is it dark inside here?
Why is it dark inside? Would y'all stop moving?
Why'd you move us back?
Yeah, my
I want y'all to stop moving. Are you what?
yeah. Sorry, my vision's been weird.
We were going off on exploring the keep.
Is that better? George, is that better?
Yeah, I can see. Yeah, that's better.
All right. So each of y'all did a long rest.
Yes.
All right. So.
Did Morven and them warn us to watch our pockets while Aven's around and was sleeping?
Why would you need to ask for such a warning?
don't steal
That's such a weird metagamey word.
Yeah, I don't steal on party members.
No, we don't warn you.
Excellent. This can end well. Okay, so as y'all sleep over the nice 8 hours of your long rest, so let's see. Bacchus and Jarl, both of y'all suddenly awake in the middle of the night. However, when you open your eyes, there is nothing but like pitch blackness around all of y'all. You can't even see your hand if you put it up to your face.
What the fuck? So, like, try to feel around for the boy. Try like, I'll stand up and I'll.
He's gonna step on somebody.
Is that your story, Vince, or you have to?
One of us is getting crushed right now
my.
because you're
I'm
all
gonna
standing
specifically feel around the people sleeping for bodies until I find Luna and stomp on the throat. No, I'm joking. Anyway.
So
up.
like,
He's gonna end up picking somebody.
so as you feel around, you can't feel anything. Bacchus, how are you reacting?
I think someone might have used. Wait, what's that spell called again? Darkness? Yeah.
No, like
I
magic.
think someone might have used darkness.
The thing you used the one time?
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing you used that one time. You remember?
Yeah, the thing that I used that one time.
Yeah, I remember.
So with that, a spark of flame ignites between Jarl and Bacchus, casting shadows from both of them. Bacchus, your shadow twists and changes before it stands independent of you, and it takes the form of your friend that you died with.
It's
Um,
you.
The shadow initially is ignoring you, Bacchus. It says, it turns to Jarl and it says, "So, you're the new guy then, huh?"
Guess that would be me, aye. Whoever you may be.
No, that'd be the bard.
Well, oh, that's the fun, you know. Oh, I'm Bacchus's shadow. Don't act like you haven't seen me before.
Me.
I've seen his shadow before, but it's never spoken to me. This is.
Yeah, but you've seen me take the shape of weird weapons and things, right? So why would talking be any weirder?
Right. I see.
True.
What do you want with me then?
Well, it seems you're serving, our mutual benefactor, as it were, now.
It would seem that way.
Seems y'all made a deal of sorts.
Yes.
Well, happens to be that our mutual benefactor, he's ready to call in on his debt.
All right. What do they want?
Well, his name is Lv6.
I knew it.
Fuck!
Right.
Fuck!
Do I know who that is? Like I don't think I do know who that is.
Why don't you give me a religion?
Okay.
New religion,
I
read
don't
this.
know who that is.
You've never heard the name before in your life.
I mean, I know the Allfather, the Allfather, and I know the Frost Maiden, but never heard of that one.
You rolled so badly you forgot the name he just told you.
What was his name again?
You've contracted Alzheimer's. Early onset.
Oh no.
Right.
You have an evil boon.
He rolled so
So-
bad he doesn't even know what religion is.
What is religion? See, the Yeti don't have religion. Anyway, so he says, don't worry about who he is. What he is what we're here to talk about. And what he is real pissed off at this guy named Osmodeus.
Okay.
Yeah, also bump for a second.
Shut up. You're asleep.
Shut up!
Right. Okay. So, what does he? What do they want me to do about that?
Well, the Osmodeus, unbeknownst to the Dwergar, has been disguising himself as the Dwergar god, Deep Dwergar.
You want me in the dance?
So, what Levistus wants y'all to do is go and interfere with the Dwergar and mess up Osmodeus's plans. Nothing would make Levistus happier.
I'm loving
Got
this
you.
guy's voice. I just need to point that out.
Okay. If that's what he wants, or they want, that's what I shall do.
Even Nords and talking shadows get what they want.
And the shadow goes over and places his hand on your chest, and inside your mind you see a vision of this Dwergar fortress deep in the spine of the world. You don't know exactly where it is, but you feel like if you went along the path, you would uncover it. It's more of a like guiding, drawing notion type
Okay.
thing. And then the shadow turns to Bacchus and he says, well, it's about time then, isn't it? Take revenge.
I guess it's
Or-
time. I've waited so long for this. I've trained well, and now I can properly take avenge or revenge or whatever.
Something like that.
Take
I can
revenge.
take
Something like that.
I can take a venge shopping.
I mean, I can avenge you or whatever.
Just don't let your guard down. We don't want what happened last time to happen again,
I will be careful.
and I'll be with you.
Are they
And
gonna,
the shadow
are they gonna kiss?
reshapes and goes back underneath Bacchus.
Did they not
and the
kiss?
fire extinguishes. The two of you are back in darkness, and y'all return to your slumber.
Missed a good opportunity to get them to kiss there. Not gonna lie.
Maybe time for a kissy kiss?
Pimp slap.
Bacchus like rolls over and looks at his shadow on the floor and just starts kissing the floor.
Twinsy.
Y'all wake up, he's like humping his pillow. Oh no.
All right. Have we all slept? We all waking up once again?
Yeah.
Can we still do the
Wake me
formation
up.
plan?
So Jarl wouldn't be you can.
I can.
Jarl- I said you can, but Jarl can't be a part of it.
All right. Well,
He's having drug dreams.
cool. I'll go wake Luna.
Christiel, no.
Wait.
I'll go wake. Yeah, I'll let Luna. She's studying. I'll bring Morgan.
Okay, so
Huh?
you're
What?
gonna wake up Morven.
I'll wake up Morgan.
What? Hello? What's going on?
Morgan, come. Let's go. There's more of a
Where?
cat.
Why? What's going? What? What are you up to, Eric?
There's areas we haven't been. Let's go.
What?
So Morphin, what are you doing?
Well, I suppose it's been an adventure and whatnot.
Dun, dun, dun.
Why on earth are you so interested about looking around here? We've been here plenty of time before,
But there's areas we haven't been to.
and it's not our business.
There's areas we haven't been to.
All right, so these guys rolling stealth. We rolling perception because they're trying to.
I'd stealth earlier, but I don't know if you're gonna let me count that roll.
So that was as y'all were kind of like hitting at. So no, this is like before that. You're like waking up Morven and getting to like come with you at this point.
All right, Morgan, you in?
I suppose so, but what if we get caught? They may not let us use this as our base of operations any longer.
Well, I mean, they said we had run of the castle. We haven't been everywhere yet. Something's.
I mean, specifically, they said you had the Northwest Tower. I said Bacchus has run of the castle.
So maybe you were making the wrong person.
Well, you're a bit preoccupied having a shadow dream with Jarl right now.
You're sleeping, Andrew.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if Morbin doesn't want to wake up, I'll just go off on my own.
I mean, I'm awake.
You've already woke him up. You both need to roll stealth.
Hendrix, you rolled a perception.
What should I roll instead?
He's medicated.
That's a very
Wait,
perceptive
what are
dream
you
you're
trying
having.
to do?
I thought perception is like how am I aware?
Nope.
Ooh.
I mean, you're asleep, so you can't be like actively perceptive.
What would it be?
So
then?
it would have to be your passive with
Ah.
disadvantage because you're asleep. So it would be
12.
no 12 is your regular -5 for disadvantage.
I mean, that's not what you did when Bacchus was sneaking off to go and rob things. Consistency.
He wasn't robbing from y'all, and he wasn't talking in the room. He just like got up and like
Exactly, but you still got everybody to roll perception to see if they see him go. I'm fairly sure you did. I mean, I'm not bothered. I want to lie in anyway. But
well, anyways, so where are you two going is the question.
Don't
We know
know.
there's areas that haven't been explored, so we're gonna head that way. Go out past George. Fuck it. There's 3 other towers we haven't been in.
Well, back when we tried to break into this place, didn't you see what was in one of the other towers along the other wall now?
My inner voice said that I have not been everywhere in this castle.
Not everywhere, but surely you've seen other things that I haven't.
So we're investigating as we go.
You're investigating what?
Well,
I just realized I need to make a thing for an event.
Yes.
what
Yeah.
exactly are we looking for?
Out to what it was.
Just have
I
this.
didn't have one before.
There's
Oh yeah, that's right.
more to this.
I made it after Phineas.
Okay, so Evan, you're at a door to another tower. It seems to be locked.
Oh wow! Let's slide a hand. Unlock it.
Do you not have thieves tools?
I do.
Well, then make a thieves tool check.
Why is the tribute not on for that one though?
Because you choose which tribute you want to use it.
Oh. So we do it as like
Probably dexterity.
I think if you click on the Thieves Tools proficiency.
I tried that. That's why I said there's no query on it.
Oh.
It says query where it says attribute mod.
Looks like you can't get into the door.
Yeah, but wow.
Thieves tool. And then you go like that. Yeah, see? Ooh, did it.
We clicked on it.
Yeah, but it's a really creaky door. So
Okay, so you unlock the door. Are you going to open it?
Sure, why not? Listen at the door, open it.
Okay, so inside, you can see there are two of these similar, like, guard-style people stood around a brazier at the moment. And one of them's, like, using a large wooden billow to kind of, like, stoke the coal.
Hello. They're awake, why not? Are we in stealth? Are they seeing me as I come in, or is I gonna close the door and sneak out?
That's a good question. Yeah, no, y'all are in stealth. They don't see you really come in at the.
All right, we'll back our way back out then. You're the one that encouraged me to do this. So
Hey, I didn't say anything.
I'm
What in the God's name are you looking for, Rogue?
like, little birdie told me there was more to this keep than met the eye.
A little birdie. Care to elaborate?
Just this gut feeling.
He'd like to, but he can't because it's called metagaming.
If you're dragging me
So
into
is it not
your
metagaming
adventures-
for you to tell him there's more in the keep for him to look for? What the
I said
hell?
Gut feeling.
That's why I was saying. I was like, he's not supposed to know.
And why is he, like, surely he shouldn't be looking then? I'm so confused.
Yeah, his motives are not clear.
get your ass to bed, boy.
Oh, jeez.
We have adventures to be getting on.
I don't have time for third imposters. Let's adventure.
If you're going to be dragging me into your little adventures, I'd like to know who tipped you off to this idea of yours.
Told you it was gut feeling.
So Sheenie's messaged Kavster and said there's more in this castle that Event doesn't know. And I'm just so confused.
Why would you
Well,
care?
so long as if we do get caught here, we're going to end up having to use Targos as our base of operations, aren't we?
Oh
Oh,
no.
the joy.
I mean, if you don't want to come along, it's fine.
No, I'm here now, might as well. Someone's got to cover you if you get blown.
Go upstairs. Let's check out over here. There's got to be a way to other parts of the tower.
Okay. So y'all arrive at the top of the parapet.
Is the door locked here?
Yep.
Man, these guys don't trust thieves.
Go figure.
Are you gonna leave a note? Are you gonna leave a note on every door you pick?
Sorry, I broke your lock.
That was a common courtesy towards the fellow party member.
Which door are you trying to open?
You said there's a door at the top of the stairs, so I was trying to open.
There's a door on either side of you.
Let's go to the one to the north.
No.
Okay, you're able to unlock it.
We can listen at the door. If there's anybody in there, this one.
There is.
You sneaky bugger.
Holy sucks. Everybody keep coming across him. We'll slowly close the door and we'll do this another time then.
Are you expecting there to be no guards on duty?
Just an idea. We'll go back to
I'm
sleep.
kind of curious now. Can I go all the way in there?
We can't.
You're
we
having a
can't-
fever dream.
Yeah, Bacchus, we can't. We had a dream. We have to. We're set to sleep.
Sorry to wake you, Marvin.
Morven will remember that.
How the fuck did I end up over there?
You've been yoinked.
A wizard did it.
Wizard.
Pay no
Next time,
attention
be
to
more
the man behind the curtain.
Okay, so I assume the next morning now. You know.
So everyone wakes up. Ta-da!
Renee.
Let's plant trees.
Yeah, let's ask if we've got like a little plot or something we can have for our healing plant.
Bacchus, you seem to know people from here. Wouldn't you know who to speak to about planting a pot? Or potting a plant?
Planting the pot plant.
Uh,
The plant pot.
Pots of pickled peppers.
Oof.
Nope.
I know someone, but I don't
I know.
remember.
I know
Can't you do
someone
something
works
about
here.
it? I know you could plant it in the ground.
There's
somewhere.
plenty of people about the castle.
He's really disturbed about the dream we had that nobody else knows about.
Maybe we should speak to Cardaroth. Who's Cardaroth? I don't know who that is.
Stop metagaming,
can't-
dude.
I can't.
I love that Luna's just said stop metagaming to me after Sheeny told Aven something, and then Aven's just been running around the castle at night, and Luna didn't say anything. That's fine, Luna. If you just want to shout at me, no problem.
I said that in passing like a month ago. He was like, I'm gonna explore now. I was like, okay.
Well, do you think? Could you bring us to your host, please?
I don't know. Can I?
Every time we
mean-
come here, dude.
You can take them inside.
He has short-term memory loss.
Get the big
Nope,
red guy
not
out of here.
yet.
I love it.
Yo,
Get
where's the
out
big
of town.
guy? I asked this guy. Where's the big guy?
I can't
You
believe
know, boss man.
man.
Where's the boss man?
Hey,
I'm
where's the big
frozen.
man thing, yeah?
Oh, there he is. Yo, boss man. How's it going?
Yo, big boss, yeah?
Can you unstick me, Shin?
Can I what?
Yeah, big boss,
Can you
Why?
yeah.
unstick me? My character won't move. There it goes. Thank you.
Alright, big boss man.
Like,
Okay.
oh,
Okay, everyone, follow me. Follow me. Okay, you.
good morning.
Oh,
How do
he wants the big man to come outside the room.
Oh, okay. Quite peculiar today.
Oh, okay. He was.
Did you like the
hello?
awkward thing?
I guess I'll go back in here. Jesus.
No!
David, where did he go?
Did you like the awkward thing when you
Okay.
try and get? Did you do the awkward thing when you try and get past someone, but you both go the same way, and you both go the same way again?
Hello, Marcus?
He's out here.
Hey, you should.
I'm back.
Marcus, you came through the wall.
Oh.
When Bacchus suddenly teleports.
Light Fucking hell.
Hey, big guy. Hey, Bobcat, my friend wants to talk to you about some plants and some pots.
Hey, big boss.
Y'all need to calm down. Y'all like do a line of coke on the break? Jesus Christ.
What?
Right, okay.
Get out there.
Alright, we get it. The joke was funny. Camden. Camden.
My friends wants to talk to you about some plants and some pots. You should meet them.
Some plants. Okay. Lead the way, Marcus.
Follow me.
Okay. Don't teleport this time. Oh, fuck, there he goes again. He's real quick. God, don't move that fast anymore. Hello.
Why am I outside?
Are your friends you? Hello.
Hendrix,
Hey,
you're muted.
I know,
the
I'm not
plant
saying
guy who
anything.
wanted to talk about plants.
You're the one who wanted to talk about the plants.
Y'all's got the plan. He knows the plan.
How did I end up outside?
You want to leave Jarl to talk.
Hello, thank you for having us in your lovely house here. This is quite beautiful. I don't believe we've met. I'm Hendrix.
Marcus, did you know there's a homeless man?
Don't worry about it. He's with us.
Oh.
We lost Jarl.
Hello, Hendrix. My name is Carderoth. How do you do?
Very good. As being homeless, I'm always, deathly hungry. I was thinking about starting a small plantation. Don't suppose you have a place where we could grow some...
Can we not call it a plantation? Those have certain historical connotations.
Historical or like future historical? I'm not quite sure.
I mean, you don't know
What?
when the timeline.
Exactly.
My Wi-Fi has recovered from this.
Yeah, I'm looking if start a little garden. Somewhere we could just have a little garden somewhere with some nice plants and flowers. And is there somewhere that would be suitable to do that?
Well, naturally, this keep here is on a firm soil, so probably wouldn't be right for any sort of plant. Of course, given the type of plant, the Dale would be a rough place to try and plant. Although I can't say I know much about plants. Not
Take
sure
a
I'd be
shot.
the right person to
Plant.
ask. Plants.
A man with your abilities could surely use one of the small rooms, and we could make a small as long as it was heated sufficiently and there was enough light.
Are you talking about hydroponics?
Yes.
Sounds like illegal business.
Well, the plant in question would be very, very valuable for us to cultivate.
Well, we have little in the way of heating. Of course, we just use standard braziers here. If memory serves, though, the beekeepers in Goodmead, they have some sort of heating system for the beehives. Perhaps they'd be the people you need to talk to.
Perhaps so.
Pardon me. Large gentleman, what are you doing? Can I help you?
Admitting our guest.
I'm not talking to you. You're not in my office.
It's two large gentlemen. Which one? What did I do?
Yo, get out of the office! Why are you in the office?
You're
I'm
just
not
like,
in the office. I'm
"Get
in the. Well, for me, my character's like next to Bacchus and Hendrix.
No, you're in the office.
Y'all's here for me.
No.
Y'all's here for me.
Yeah, I'm here.
for me.
Y'all's over here for me.
Y'all, can you move yourself and then move yourself
Are
back?
you okay, buddy? There we go. Y'all are y'all okay? Like y'all are just kind of like going all over the place here.
I
doesn't have
don't know
dark vision.
anymore.
Is that better?
Dark vision, so he walked in back.
Sorry, I was out of it for a minute.
Okay, just try not to wander if you can.
All right, so it seems like we need to head somewhere different if we wish to cultivate this plant.
That being said, Bacchus and y'all have a bit of new information now. And especially y'all have some motive now.
Oh, motive. I always like a bit more. I'll say to Bacchus, shall we relay the information to the others, or shall you relay the information to the others?
What are you talking about, y'all?
Well, I'll let Bacchus.
Okay, so meta game. So this thing, whatever the god, it was. So I was brought back to that like a while ago, and this was the first interaction I had with the shadow.
Yes, I was pulled into some crazy dream of Bacchus's. I don't know if it was due to the radius of if I was next to him, but they gave us a vision of a Draugr fortress in the spine of the world.
Draugr
us
Fortress.
That's aye.
Draugr, really?
I just want to know if it's the first
Well, I don't
interaction.
know the name of it. I just know it's Dwagar, whatever.
Dwagar.
Dwagar, whatever. Aye. Lord.
I don't even know how you even pronounced it.
Dwagar, aye. Evil dwarf.
Oh boy.
Yes, evil dwarf girl. That's
Okay, yeah. So there's an evil dwarf, and
I'd say there's more than one of them.
where?
In the spine of the world, damn it.
Okay, in the spine of the world, and we need to eliminate him.
I just like to imagine that call him Queen, and Jarl's just like popping in to correct.
You are cutting out again.
Damn you.
We're getting like 2 words out of every probably 5 you're saying.
Well, I don't know about the others, but this sounds like an adventure to me. One that we can drink and tell stories about afterwards.
Strum guitar, cue guitar.
I was aware that Dwagar were operating around the spine, but are you sure you can trust a dream?
Well, it's the only kind of lead we have to think
Not
right now,
just
so.
a dream.
Jarl, less of a dream for you, more of a command from your new giver of life. So,
Right,
you
okay.
know,
Well, I
make
didn't know if
it
I
valid.
I thought I was trying to be. I would think I was trying to be discreet about the fact that, like, I don't know if I relayed the information that I, like, I offered my soul.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know that is a command, but I'm just saying I was pulled into the dream.
Okay. Just waiting to clarify.
Yeah. So yeah, I think that we should head that direction anyway.
Well, it seems y'all have finally ascertained the location. Excellent news indeed.
It would seem so.
How much is
And,
that quest right now that you're carrying?
How much of what?
How much does that quest weigh that he's now carrying?
What do you mean?
Never mind.
Yeah,
I think
It's a
time to
joke.
carry it.
the bad
He
one.
was making a carrying capacity joke.
It's bad.
Yeah, it was bad.
Yeah.
What's the carrying capacity?
What is a carrying capacity? These are all strange things. Find out next time.
Next time with Dragon Ball Z.
As the party tries to find combat, but fail.
I mean,
Combat that isn't a dragon.
it's almost like y'all were just told where Warlord's Fortress is. I wonder if there will be combat in there.
I don't
Let's
know.
go!
Well, if you're two are certain we can trust this vision, then Kalidov, sir, if we could replenish our ammo and food supplies, we'd make our way there post haste.
George
Let's
is
go.
excited.
George is like,
Okay, you want some arrows?
Yes, please.
You can definitely like hit up their stockroom and get some arrows.
Ye-
What are you gonna do with?
I'm gonna take arrows.
Mm-hmm.
go put them in his quiver.
Are you gonna put them in the quiver?
Is there
Which quiver?
someone that we can ask about his quiver, the new quiver or whatever?
Oh yeah, the new quiver.
I think if any of us had
Okay, I've logged inside.
well, if any of us had the identify, we would know. But
So,
Okay.
what are you going to do with the arrow?
So, I suppose there's some sort of target practice around here.
Yeah, you can find a little like archery target somewhere around the keep. You could set it up out here in the like little foyer.
Okay.
There may be another type person among these guys, if I recall correctly.
There might be what?
Wasn't there another warlock or wizard amongst these guys that last time we were here? It might be
Oh, you mean the like young tiefling woman?
right. She might be able to know what it is.
I mean, Bacchus is a warlock too. He doesn't like figure out how magic items work.
Right. I'm just throwing it out there.
I'm just saying. Okay, so you have a bit of a target.
I put 5 or so arrows in the smallest hole of the quiver.
They disappear.
don't they?
This is so peculiar. I wonder.
Stealth arrows.
Sneak attack.
I put the quiver on my back, and activists act as if I'm pulling an arrow out of it, even though there's nothing there.
You pull an arrow out of it.
Hold on.
Told ya!
Stealthy.
How peculiar? Why does?
Try pulling something else out of it to see if it's.
Nothing else disappeared. It was only arrows.
Oh, the
Yeah, but
magician
see-
wants to pull a rabbit out of the hat. I forgot about
I'm
that.
saying. I want to know if it's like a bag of holding that you have to have stuff in it, or if it's just something you can summon weapons out of.
Well,
There's
by all
nothing wrong.
means, throw some things in there, see what happens. Just try not to get it too messy.
Should throw anything in it. I'm saying try pull something else out of it besides an arrow.
Such
Jarl.
as.
Put Jarl in there.
I'm not
Reroll a
trying
new
hard.
character.
You want to stretch its limits.
Well, I'll try and grab something out of the middle and the larger holes.
There's nothing that comes out of either of them.
Some sorcerer you are. Well, I suppose I should see how many arrows I can cram into this thing. I grab like, I don't know, 50?
You can put 50 in there. They all disappear though.
Oh.
Is it just a bag of holding?
We
Is it
don't know.
literally just a bag of holding?
Like for ammo, I guess.
Yeah, for like arrows. Is it just a
Ammo.
bag of holding
Anyway,
for
let's
arrows?
so are we away to the place? I guess.
Is there anything else you're gonna try with the quiver?
How about you put an arrow into it? Pull
Well, I've
it
not
out.
actually fired yet, so let's see if there's something else happens.
Why don't we wait and see what happens to the arrow after time?
Or I could shoot at this target right now!
Go ahead. We'll just wait and see what happens to the arrow after you fire.
Okay, so you pull an arrow out of the quiver and you shoot it, and it hits the target.
Keep pulling arrows.
What do you mean keep pulling it? I don't understand the benefit of this. They just disappear
Well,
in
how
order to
many-
be pulled out again.
How many can you pull out?
You want me to fire an entire quiver, do you?
I'm
Just
saying
keep
pull it out.
pulling out arrows until nothing else comes out of it.
Very well.
You don't have to fire them, you can just pull them out over and
Okay, you pull out 68 arrows.
How many did you put in?
And when he goes to pull out another one, there's nothing there.
That's right.
It's just a quiver of holding.
It's
It just means it's got
it's
more
just a-
space.
Well, it's not an endless quiver of arrows.
It
or
just
anything.
seems like a quiver with some sort of invisibility spell. I don't understand the purpose.
We can
Here's
find
that.
out at some point.
Where
So
does that-
literally-
There must be
it's-
something more to it. There must be.
It's just a quiver of holding, so you just put arrows into it endlessly, and you don't have to worry about ever running out of room. Pretty much.
I mean, there's 2 other compartments. You have no idea what they.
No, nothing seems affected by those.
Put the plant in.
I've nothing to really
Does
test
someone?
that
Does
with.
someone? Does someone have a sword?
Yes.
Someone pick
I
put
have
a
a
sword in
spell.
it. One of the
I try to put my
slots.
great sword in the. I'll put the blunt in first. I'll try to put my great sword in the large compartment.
It just kind of sits there.
Okay, never mind. That didn't work.
And take out my claymore. Well, that didn't work. Hey, I'm sure somewhere down the road we can find out what it does.
Curiouser than curiouser. Well, let's
Does someone
if we're
have
doing
a sword that-
experimentation, let's try something drastic, shall we? I try and shove 500 arrows in there at once.
Wait.
Do you have 500 arrows?
Well, I don't know how many supplies do they have?
What? Oh, wait. Could we, like, if it's empty, right? Determine how much it weighs, and then put as much arrows into as possible, and see if it weighs the same or less or more. Once you put all that stuff in there.
Okay.
I mean, does it change its weight? I mean, we know an arrow weighs a certain amount. Does it
Are you
change? its-
Are you going to try that?
I don't know. I'm not holding a quiver. I'm just suggesting things.
Yeah, sure, do that. Okay.
Okay. So everything out of it, you take all of the arrows out, it weighs 2 pounds. Oh my god, not a poisoner's kit.
How did you get a poisoner's kit? When did
Okay.
you get a poisoner's kit?
Don't worry about it.
Where are you a poisoner's kit?
The better question is, what are you doing with the poisoner's kit?
I'm just
Who are you poisoning?
I'm just Yeah.
Morphin, you put the arrows back in the quiver. It still weighs 2 pounds.
Ah. This
So,
doesn't feel any
like-
different.
Does anybody have a staff or perhaps take your bow and see if you can put it in one of the other compartments?
Well, I daren't risk this fancy bow here, but I do still have my old one, which I could try with. Try and shove my old longbow into the larger hole.
Try putting a bow or staff or something in the.
Oh! Oh, it disappeared. We made progress.
Interesting.
Try pulling it back out.
How do we know it
Still, should still be there, yes. But I pull it out, I assume.
You do.
Well,
Then what goes
Seems
in the
like-
The medium
makes-
one could be a crossbow.
seems like it makes weaponry and ammunition weightless whilst inside. It's fairly useful.
Just
Oh,
ransack
that's cool.
the armory in here and just like put 50 bows in that we can go and sell.
No, he can just store his weapons in there, so he doesn't have to worry about the weight of it.
Indeed. Let's see, I wonder how many arrows I can cram into this thing.
Back to how many arrows we can
So you've had something disappear in the large compartment. The medium one is still.
Still a mystery.
Probably a crossbow, honestly. Or like a throwing knife, or probably not a throwing knife. What other range?
Oh, can I
Something to
take
do-
one? Okay, can I take my dagger and try to stick it in the medium hole?
In the medium one? Sure.
Okay. I hand it to Morgan. I'm like, stick this in the medium hole.
Very well.
Doesn't really make sense.
It disappears.
What?
Yes! We figured it out. Okay, can I have my dagger back?
No. By all means.
Let's go.
Well, I know where it goes.
Well, spare weaponry come to me, I suppose. Shan't feel a thing.
Put the birds
Within
in there.
reason, of course.
Okay, so it seems you'll have fairly figured out how this quiver works. Arrows and bolts, up to 70 of each, can be placed in the pocket dimension of the small pocket. Javelins and other thrown weapons, up to 18, can be placed into the medium package. And things such as spear, quarterstaff, bow, can be put into the largest compartment.
As if we tried to put a javelin in the large section.
Yeah, but not the medium.
We tried to put it in large, but not the medium. That's the reason
Yeah.
why
Thought
I
the
didn't
javelin
work.
would have been
We tried to put it in the large, but not the medium.
Can I put
Right.
my old quiver in the new quiver?
No.
It's an efficient
No.
quiver.
No.
Dude. You can draw any item from the quiver as if doing so would be like drawing it from a regular quiver or scabbard.
It doesn't.
It's not like extra encumbrance. It's like it would be the same like action, essentially.
Yeah, but it just doesn't
What?
weigh anything whilst in there.
Well,
Yeah,
Marvin, go through
Because
your
it
list
is a pocket dimension.
Cool.
Well, Marvin, go through your list and remove the weight of all the shit you got in there that can fit in.
I may as well put
Or
put everything in there, yes. Short sword.
Short
Long
sword can go in there.
sword.
Yeah,
No.
short sword can. A fucking claymore cannot.
Ballista,
Long sword?
No, a long sword couldn't.
Long sword can't.
Yeah.
ballista,
Yeah, I was gonna say like a 6-foot sword, maybe not.
I will say if y'all do get a ballista, I'll say you can probably chuck like ballista ammunition in the large compartment. That would be pretty dope.
I mean, a ballista. Well, I don't know if that's the official way of a D&D ballista, but I'm sure I'd be able to lift it anyway.
the upgrade to Gerald. Continue.
But yeah.
Alright.
I mean, that being said, you're at a castle, you know.
Did I guess?
Hey, if we're not actually asked around for that yet, so.
If I was to go around and ask for a ballista, would I... in theory,
Look, all I'm saying is, Bacchus has free reign of the castle.
Marcus, let's go get a ballista.
Let's go to evil things!
Let's see if I remember where it is.
I mean, there's a couple mounted on top.
Hey, as long as you're going to tour the castle, I heard you can. There's places around here. We haven't been.
Marcus, let's borrow a ballista.
Are y'all gonna do that?
Borrow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, considering we're going into the spine of the world, I wouldn't expect you to carry a ballista with you, but
Something tells me it wouldn't be a problem for him.
no.
Considering I just lost 200 pounds of weight getting that bowl riddle, and I've got like
That bowl is 200 pounds? What?
that's why like I had to. That's how I found out how big my carrying capacity was in the first place. Because I thought I was going to go over trying to lift the bowl, and when I lifted the bowl, it didn't encumber me. I was like, what? So I started checking, and my original was like 1,000 pounds, and now doubled is 2,000 pounds.
Okay, so Bacchus, you can speak to a guard or some such and basically order them to take down one of the ballistas. That being said, you're going to need someone who can do some sort of leather working to make like a harness to like strap to your back here. That is.
Stand still while I'm shooting, Gerald.
I mean-
So I don't know if anyone in the party can currently do that. I imagine a certain artificer could have,
Mm-hmm.
but they're kind of dead.
Just kinda though.
Yeah,
Oh.
just,
We'll put a pin in that.
Okay, back to reviving Jay.
He's going to
We'll take
stay in the fort of Dinaval and just craft things, whatever we need.
In a level or two, I could have resurrected Jay with Phineas.
Well, I'll just. So we
I mean, I will say y'all just got this like information for like a large quest thing. So if y'all are like, hey, maybe we need like prep time. Let's just not, and y'all want to spend a couple days here and maybe like work on, I'm okay with that. Like that kind of makes sense.
I mean, we've literally stood here for about an hour doing nothing, so
I wanna go.
that's why I was doing a poisonous kit. I was like, yo, I'm gonna use the basilisk venom to try and
Tinkertools on the pad. I don't know how to
concoct.
use them.
Trying to
We're used
concoct.
to standing around while another party member goes and talks and does things. So
What's good? I mean, I could always take it to the dwarves later on and get them to strap it to me.
I'm moving on to the party. I'll be right back. Go ahead and go without me. I'll be with you, but yeah.
So let's.
Was I able to concoct poison, which I can use on like the tips of my weapons?
Just the tip.
Just the tip.
Just the biggest of tips.
I think it was like 200 for the weight.
You rolled a 20. I'll say you can make a bit of a vial of poison. Yeah.
Because like I already obviously got the basilisk venom, but I'm trying to make like a potent poison that I can use.
Yeah, with the venom. No,
Yeah.
I understand. Yeah.
Mhm. And then yeah.
Okay, so. So this one, yeah, it's gonna be
Jesus
huge.
Christ. Jesus.
It's okay. It's okay. It's just huge. It's okay. It's not a problem. We have no problem.
A humongous flock of dragons start flying across the world.
Oh.
Okay. So, this is the location of the Dwergar hideout.
So it'd probably be better if we head to.
Okay.
We could probably go through Dugan's hole that way. Since someone was so adamant about us going through that.
And I don't think.
Or we could
Well,
get,
for the
or we-
plant, they did say that good meat could probably help. So if we do want to go down that way, that's fine.
It just depends, like
Yeah.
how. It just depends how quickly we want to go there. If we want to just head straight there, like not stopping in anywhere, or.
Well, if we're going that way, we might as well stop at Good Mead because I think they said something about plant, not plant.
Yeah, I'm just saying. It just depends, like how much we want to get done. Like.
That's what I'm thinking. Do we yeah. We could
How
save
much
the
time
big
do you
main
have
quest for next session.
Well,
maybe,
That's what I was
or
about to
I don't know. I don't know.
Does anyone know how much time we have?
Well, usually we stop at.
Well,
about
yes.
10.
Usually I have a hard cut of 10 for Cav. Well,
Mm-hmm.
11 for him, but yeah.
Okay, so about 2 more hours.
Yeah, I think we got time. So
Okay, we can
I'm
do
going just like assumption wise here. Obviously, different venom has different things. Probably the closest to a basilisk venom would probably be the serpent venom. Is it more likely to be like that, or do you want to just custom what the poison will be? Serpent venom, it's harvested from a giant poisonous snake, which you could say would be a basilisk. They have to, if they get injured with it, they have to make a DC 11 Constitution saving throw, and if not, they'll take 3d6 poison damage, or half as much if they succeed.
Pardon me.
All of the other ones are like really OP compared to that one. Like this
No,
is like
that's fine.
this is the least OP one I could find.
Yeah, like a lot of people complain about the poison system in 5e, but they don't read them.
No.
A lot of the poisons are very OP.
Yeah.
No, that's fine, and I think
There's
that's
literally one that's like the purple worm poison. It's a DC 19 Constitution saving throw, or a 12d6 poison damage. I was like, I'm not gonna try and pass off that this basilisk venom's that bad. Or wyvern poison, 15 Constitution saving throw, or a 7d6 poison damage.
Christ.
vials of potion from the cat lady. What the hell are you on about?
Didn't we get some a long time ago when we first met the cat lady and she took some of the stuff? Wasn't there some vials that she gave us and then we never used them or we didn't know what exactly they did? I think that they were like, I think it was assumed they were cold protection or something like that, but I could be remembering wrong. I was just asking.
I mean, that wasn't from the cat lady. Y'all got
That was
like
Greysteel. That was the prototype.
Yeah.
We got a prototype from Greysteel, but we've never. I was gonna try and use it during if we had to fight that dragon again, but we didn't get there. But
Yeah, it was a prototype thing. That's what I was asking. Did we
Yeah,
ever
no.
figure out what they did?
y'all never like took them or
It's supposed to be like cold protection, but no one's tried it yet. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I tried to give it. I gave
Would
it
have been
to.
useful against the dragon fight.
Yeah, but again, I don't know if they work, and I didn't want to try maybe. But I had to have resistance to cold, so I didn't know if it was really going to do anything to me.
Hey Natalie, how's it going, my love? Happy Sunday.
Because he was mentioning having the poison.
I hope your weekend's been all right, love.
Herbalism, that maybe one of those would cue off figuring out what they were. Blah 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 blah.
I've just managed to craft
Just
some
throwing it out
poison.
No
I'm
worries.
gonna coat my arrows in poison and coat my dagger in
So do we
poison.
want to go through the good meat place to deal with this plant, or do we want to go?
Well, we could stop through Goodmead, maybe pay somebody to look after the plant, and maybe set up a small allotment in Goodmead using their heating systems and the fact they have many farmers, and I'm sure if we paid them to upkeep it, they would while we go.
I guess we could do that then.
Plus, it's on the way, and then Dugan's Hole, and then we'll just wander across the the wastes.
Do we have anything? Is there anything to console? I don't think I've ever.
Absolutely nothing except.
It's just the safer path, really.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay.
We
Right. So
started
just
off
go.
there, yeah.
Right. Okay. So we would do good meat then.
Oh, how are you finding Sea of Thieves
okay,
now?
so y'all are.
We will have to
heading
play
down
some.
Back to the east
It's
way
tough though.
for a
Like
section
if I was just gonna play some with you,
Alright.
Natalie, like just
Sure.
me and you
Mhm.
off stream,
Uh,
would you like
Get
voice
some
chat with me?
fresh dogs out.
Just because it's so much better playing the game with voice chat.
Yeah, fresh dogs. Oh no. I've ended up on the wrong map.
I told Dave not to eat the dogs.
George.
Nice. Yeah, we'll arrange it then. We'll get
Jesus,
some
what
Sea of
happened
Thieves in.
here.
By the way, I will say George was rolling awesome the whole time he was fighting people. Right, left, and fucking right.
Well, I mean, he always did. Okay, so it takes about 4 hours. Y'all are on a fresh sled, and y'all make your way into Goodmead.
Dry town, despite the name.
Well, I'll just lead the way and try and locate the beekeepers of Goodmead.
The beekeepers of Goodmead.
The bee tenders.
Not the bees.
Chicken tendies. Oh!
Ooh.
I'd
Why
love
do you
some
always have to
chicken.
bring it to chicken, bro?
I know, I'd love some chicken tendies right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. Okay, so the mead hall is this like rather large building down here by the docks. Morven, I believe you've been to this tavern once before, many moons
Many
ago.
moons ago, yes.
Marvin's been to every tavern.
I believe Evin wouldn't have been because he was still captured at the time. But I believe you did come through.
We went through here on the way out because we were in Dugan Gold for a while.
Yeah, but I don't believe y'all stopped at the inn.
Okay.
Thing.
No
That
worries.
being said, the inn is known as the Bee's Knees.
That's a pretty epic name.
It's the Bee's Knees.
Either way,
If some of y'all, Hendrix, you may know just from your travel. Goodmead is known for this like honey mead that they make from this like bee husbandry.
Yeah.
And Bacchus has teleported behind the bar.
I mean, I would
say
kind
it's
of
a good mead.
you could say.
It's pretty good mead. That may be how they got the name.
I would assume that Hendrix has probably been here. He's been around the 10 Towns a little bit since he arrived in Icewind Dale. And, you know, he likes a drink. He goes where the people drink, so he can, you know, perform in the bars as well to get some coin. So,
Marcus is on the table.
in the time where he's been in the 10 Towns, I would say he's probably been here, but not in a while.
Okay.
It depends on how good his
Place reminds
performance
me of
was, if people remember.
This place reminds me of a simpler time.
Yes. The elderly bartender comes around from like, well, what can I get for you?
Oh, no.
Please, please, the bee's knees. Give me mead so we can be pleased.
Beautiful.
Wow. A poet after my own heart.
Oh, you also perform, do you, Barkeep? Very good.
Is Evin not even in here? Is he not coming?
Aven doesn't know how. Aven's always been. You know, this is why I didn't want him to control two characters, because he struggles with one.
I told you I was going to be in and out, sir. Jesus, your hatred for my characters. is overarching.
Yo, let's not bring Aven into this, right?
Oh my god.
Right.
So she returns behind the bar and she brings back six pints of ale and places them down before you. Well, mead, not ale. Like, well, here you go. This is Good Mead's finest.
Why, thank you. Could you do me a discount and I'll play you a nice song?
Well, we'll see how good the song is.
Throwing shade.
Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty. That I played.
I feel like I've heard that before.
No, I don't know. Stop breaking the timeline. You don't know anything.
I'm not breaking anything.
He's the DM. He lives in all timelines.
I exist outside the timelines.
He has Infinity Stone.
So how much did she want for the
10 silver.
10 silver? I'll give her 10 silver.
Alrighty.
And everyone can enjoy your good mead. I say, before you go, my fine, delicious morsel.
Hold up.
Don't suppose you know the beekeepers around here?
Well, naturally, yeah.
Yes, we're looking to we have a plant, and obviously, plant life struggles to survive in the cruel winter of Icewind Dale. Possibly, that somebody could tend to our plant using the very elegant heating system that the beekeepers have invented.
And what would be in it for us?
I mean, we would pay you for tending to it, and obviously that goes without saying. It would be a minor inconvenience. All it requires is soil, some heat, and being watered and tended to whenever needed, and just let it grow. And we would pay you.
How much coin are we talking?
I mean, what kind of coin do you think it would be worth to you?
Well, you're the one bringing me a business proposal.
Very
Surely
true.
you have your numbers in order.
Very true. Well, I think we would be amiss to not offer at least 10 gold every 10 days. She look after this for us.
10 gold every 10. You're offering me 1 gold a day.
1 gold a day.
It didn't.
It just costs 1 gold for that round.
10 gold a day. Yes, that's 10 gold a 10 day. I think it's a good deal.
It pays like a year's wages.
This will be an ongoing deal. We'll stop by, pay you the good. And how about this? We'll pay you up front for 50 days.
50 days up front. Well, if you'll allow us to take a portion of the herbs for our own use.
I think that might be something we can work with. These herbs are very valuable,
Well, they must be if you're willing to pay someone to look after them.
How about this then? No gold will cross hands. Instead, we will go 50-50 on the herbs produced and harvested from this plant. Henceforth, being it that gives you incentive to take very good care of it. It gives you incentive to help it flourish and grow multiple plants. And that way we can have a very beneficial business where you could probably make a very pretty penny from these herbs.
Very well. These are acceptable terms to me. And she reaches out her arm.
I say, the name's Hendrix, and you are...
Celine.
Celine, I'll shake her hand and say deal.
Is your friend on cocaine, by the way?
I think it's
Sniffing
just that
around
mead.
and,
He doesn't get out much.
Ah, well. Keep an eye on him, will ya?
Mm-hmm. All right, so I nod to Jarl and I say, if you, my friend here has the plant. If you'd like to lead him where he needs to go, and we'll get this started.
I'll finish my mead and follow wherever I need to go.
Okay, so she like leads you away into a back room where you can see, you know, rows of like beehives, and inside it's definitely warm.
Hi, I'm
humid.
Bacchus.
Oh no.
Oh.
She's
Maybe
like,
if
"Right, I'll,
you're gonna
keep
play
the place in
tomorrow
here
on stream,
until
I might
we
do.
can get something more functional set up."
I'll hand over the plan. I'll whip out the plan. That's the
All
only
right,
thing.
you whip out your plan, shake it around a little bit.
Aye, that's the only thing. That's the only thing I whip out.
Okay.
I kind of pull it out from under my kilt. I just kind of.
Yeah, you're like, I'll keep that for Grace. Got it.
Natalie's out here
so
trying to
she
do a
has
voice
possession of
reveal.
the plan.
Holy tits.
Onwards!
To where?
Wherever! Well, no, I think we need to go to the path through the old place now, I'm pretty sure.
Excuse you, I'm finishing this fabulous mead.
I just made when we're ready!
Definitely think it's good mead at the very least.
Yeah. Not the best meat, but it's
It's okay, mead.
Yeah.
Meh mead.
Never had meat. I've never had meat. I've never been outside the Dales, so this is as good as it gets, I'm afraid.
All right, so we're gonna finish up our meads to our contentment, and just yeah, I think we're all sorted up in here.
Yeah.
Let's make it our way downtown through Dugan's Hole to the spine of the world now.
Okay. So, y'all head out from Goodmead. Are y'all going to Dugan's Hole, or?
We just pass through Dugan's Hole, or are we going like, into it?
It's not the best place. If you want to see it, then I suppose
We can. I'm up for passing through, but it's democracy. Manifest. Nobody got any business in there, no?
I need to say a man about a bucket.
No.
A big fat bucket.
It's 50 gold pieces. You want the bucket?
No.
Okay, so it takes you 30 minutes to get to the outskirts of Dugan's Hole from Goodmead.
Just so I know, also, Yal, did you take the 200 gold that I gave you from the House of the Morning, Shire Lord?
bro.
Oh yeah. I've got about I've got like 1,900 gold of the party fund, and then 1,000 of my own.
How have you got 1,000 of your own?
Because I didn't buy. I sold a couple of things before. I'm pretty sure. I had no, because we got the money from the
How has anybody got
trade.
1,000?
From the barrels, oh, summer.
Ah.
yeah, and then I worked. I remember for the dwarves during downtime. So I've had 1,000 for a while, and I haven't bought anything in a while. And then I've got 1,927 of the party funds.
Jesus Christ. You'll have a lot of money. Would hate to ruin it.
No, please.
Okay, so if y'all aren't going to be going into Dugan's Hole, which I mean, it's a great place to get up into.
Yeah.
Dugan's Hole.
Maybe we could swing by. Maybe somebody's tried to restart the economy there. We just don't know.
Right, maybe Evin was there before. It's just going around the town fixing things. Okay, that being said, if y'all are not passing through, then y'all can travel on sled for another 2 hours. Y'all will need to cross the Red River, however.
Go south.
Is it frozen?
Go quest. There's progress to be made. Go quest.
Oh my
Journey's. I don't know. I lost it.
I'm gonna put
Yeah,
my
it is there.
my tampons on.
The crampons.
Or I guess technically y'all could kind of go around Redwater if y'all wanted to. Yeah, that's probably easier.
Yeah, let's just go around.
Probably better.
Let's just go around
However,
it.
about 2 hours of travel in, y'all will arrive here at the base of the spine of the world. That being said, you'll have to leave the sleds. Obviously, it's easier to travel in the mountains thanks to Morven, but it's not something that the sleds can take upon. It's too arduous.
Okay. Just to double check, George. No problem.
So yeah, George can come along. Owl bears are quite used to like mountainous regions and whatnot.
Interesting.
They are like one of the apex predators in the Dale, so
Apex Legends?
no.
Forget everything you think you know about.
Forget everything we're talking about and post clips of that one dude playing Apex Legends.
Let's go.
Well, let's find a little alcove to make sure our dogs don't freeze to death and head on our way.
We do so.
Indeed we do.
Okay. Alrighty. So what's going to need to happen is y'all are going to be traversing this mountainous range here on the way towards the what would you call it?
The fortress.
Fortress. That's the word of the thing y'all are going to. It's like, what's that thing called again? It's a big building. A warlord is in it. It's got a military.
A den.
To a party.
The den.
It's like it's like a crossword. It's
Yeah,
So
it's
many
like
letters.
4 down. It starts with an F.
has battlements.
Yeah. Ooh, I don't know. Okay, so it is very mountainous in this region. So in parts of the spine where y'all have been, it's been like kind of rocky, rough terrain, but still for the most part not that bad. These are like vertical upward climbs I'm going to need y'all to make. I believe a handful of y'all might have like climbers kits that y'all can use to help everyone out here. I'm not sure how many of y'all have each.
I have one.
I don't.
Oh,
I have one.
I don't think I have a climber's kit.
I do
all
not.
aboard, George.
But what?
Wait, am I the only one that has a climber's kit?
Yep.
You might be.
I've got an explorer's pack. That's it. And a mess kit. What the fuck is a mess kit?
You make
Well, you
food
asked
in
this
it.
I'll
last time.
I've got
Yeah,
a
you should ask
calligrapher's
that.
supply.
You what?
A calligrapher's supply.
I'm sure that will help us right now. In your acrobatics. Okay.
Is it with advantage? Do we have
Thanks to Morven. Checks checks to like make it up this mountain will have advantage. Yes.
What?
That being said, this isn't going to be like an easy climb by any means of the word.
All right, Coaster.
Well, I
Jesus.
mean,
So-
I'll use my climber's kit to help everybody if that's gonna do anything. Since I only
Okay,
have
so
one.
Luna, if you're capable of taking up the lead here, and you can kind of use the climber's kit and lead the party up the mountain here.
Yeah, I can do that.
Alrighty.
George is flying because he's an owl.
George is totally flying.
I'm gonna go have a lot of homework to do. Can't concentrate. Good luck, Natalie.
Very luscious and
Have fun with
beautiful,
your,
what a creature.
Homework. Have fun,
okay.
lol. No, I mean, good luck. Hopefully it doesn't suck.
If I've got Hendrix's, I've got.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have everyone's yet.
Bacchus.
Wait, was it athletics or acrobatics?
You can do either one, really.
All right, okay.
It just seems someone started the trend of acrobatics, and I mean, acrobatics are like athletics, but with flair.
Oh yeah, baby.
Pretty much, yeah.
So 12.
Yeah, 12.
Oh, crit.
Oh,
Ooh,
baby!
Hey, Luna. Okay. All right.
So minus one, but still a crit.
Are you what? Sorry?
Hello?
Hello?
Uguay just said -1, but still crit.
Oh, well, yeah, it's still a 20. Yeah. Okay, so y'all are traversing up this mountainside. Luna, you're in the lead. You're hammering pitons into the side of the mountain as we go along, connected to everyone else via a rope. Y'all are on the side of this mountain for about an hour, at least, as y'all go. Y'all come.
I'm just
into
carrying this team.
Yeah, you are carrying the party, my guy. Okay, so yeah, y'all naturally travel for about an hour. I'll say there's about another hour left of travel up this mountainside. So if y'all will give me new checks as well. So
George is flying. Don't worry about it, man.
Yeah, don't worry. He
We're
has,
doing.
like, he's not tied to y'all.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby!
Oh, okay. Oh, baby, a critical.
Just dragging everyone up the side of the hill.
Okay.
That one was
69.
worse.
Luna.
Yeah, that's a problem if you're at the top.
Okay.
Yeah.
Starts to slip
So-
and Charles grabs her.
That's kind of what's going to have to happen is, Luna, you would start to fall. Jarl, I will say you did get the critical, so I'll say you have ability to kind of like catch her and get her.
I saved your
Get her
ass!
footing. Thankfully, you're not falling to your death at this time, Luna.
Good thing I'm a strong boy.
Yay.
And it's nice to see that there are no wines.
Yes, it's good. I roll crit success, and then I slip, but you're all there to roll crit success to save me. So hey, we got this.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah. Good thing we're athletic as fuck.
Athletic as fuck.
Boy.
Just like, it's just got the pure, be a man. He's dragging everyone up the side of this fucking hill. Just. Oh shit, I should have just put you all in my inventory and then climbed up the hill.
Okay, so y'all travel even further up this mountainside for at least another hour, but it's quite monotonous, and the time seems to really warp. But y'all each notice at one point that the peaks of the mountain in which y'all are climbing go even above up above the clouds. They have pierced through the cloud, and y'all are now in high altitude. But did you just take a deep breath?
Yeah.
So y'all arrived near the peak of this mountain. Y'all have been climbing beyond the snowy foothills. Low-laying clouds obscure the icy peaks of gargantuan mountains that form the spine of the world. As I said, eventually you go above the clouds and behold a sheer mountain wall rising more than 100 feet before you. Carved high on the wall are rows of arrow slits with lights burning behind them and clinking sounds issuing from them. A narrow staircase hewn from the rock leads up alongside one of the walls. And if y'all will stop to take a look at the handout portion, it is titled Fortress.
Ooh.
Dun, dun, dun.
Let's check it out.
So you're okay
That's
with the
cool.
high elevation.
This is just every day to me.
No. Go on. No.
I'm like that guy who walks around in winter in shorts. Like, well, come on, what's wrong with you?
Yeah, it's like whatever. I killed Swarm enough.
Who sent all these babies to fight?
Okay, so I imagine y'all will make your way to the staircase.
Yep.
This may prove more challenging than we realize.
There's a lot of stairs.
Oh goodness.
Like a lot.
Roll Eye of the Tiger. Dun, 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 dun.
Just go.
Yeah, Hendrix, do you want to like inspire the people here to make it up all these stairs? There's a lot of them.
All right, give me a second. Sorry, I'm going to grab the
Might
water.
need musical inspiration.
Okay, are you guys ready?
Yeah, sure.
Rising up, back on the streets. Take my time, take my chances. Now again, got back on the beat. Just a man and his will to survive. It's the
I imagine he's
eye of a
just
tiger. It's the thrill of the fight. As I'm doing this, you also, guys, you just start feeling like sexual benefits.
Oh yeah, like full benefits. Okay, so Hendrix, you're playing. You're kind of pepping the party up here as they're climbing all these frickin' stairs, my guy. Who would y'all like to like describe the like kind of pecking order here? Like who's in what order?
I'm sure Jarl's probably up front.
Yeah, I
just
assume
because
like
of
y'all
the-
will be up front because he's used to it
Yeah.
all. I would say Bacchus because she's like really determined to get up there.
Okay.
And then I'll go behind that.
Yeah.
I'll go third. I'm trying to inspire people here.
Hendrix, yeah. Hendrix probably next, just because he's
Then
Singing.
George and I will take
Luna,
the
me,
lead.
Evan.
Yep. That way we don't take up, and you guys can't see past him. You know, it's nothing but owlbear.
George is going to be in the front. Look at owlbear ass.
Oh yeah, I'll be looking at Albert.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's Jarl, Bacchus, Hendrix, and then who?
Luna, me, Evan. I would
Yeah.
say.
And George.
George.
Evan and George, so that we're not having to stare
I mean,
at Albert.
owlbear's proficient at walking upstairs.
Depends
I
how wide they
mean,
are, you know.
you? Are you proficient at walking upstairs?
All right,
That's
okay.
how
Okay.
Why would you even ask?
you
guard
take the
tongues
rear,
breathe
huh?
in the colds so they cannot speak.
He's gonna take the rear, guys. Watch out.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You ain't taking my rear.
What is wrong?
You know what's wrong.
You
Okay,
lost
so
it. It takes a -2 to silver tongue.
so it takes you at least 45 minutes up these stairs
Jesus.
with Hendrix just kind of jamming away on the way up.
It's like a record stuck on repeat.
Yeah, it's just like
45 minutes of Eye of the Tiger.
Yeah.
Get some new material.
Okay. So you arrive here at the top of the stairs leading to a ledgeway high above in this mountain. And Jarl, up ahead, you see a locked door. But just as y'all are filing off the stairs, from high above comes a loud grinding noise as large sheets of ice break off the fortress walls and tumble down the mountainside. Some of them just narrowly missing y'all, large, just heavy sheets of ice. Suddenly, great doors previously hidden under the snow stand open more than 300 feet above y'all, and from between them flies a huge dragon made of dark ice, and its eyes glow with a bright golden light as it lets out a terrible roar, hurls itself into the air, and glides away from the fortress, and turns and heads north. And that is where we are going to end today's session.
Whee!
Oh, okay.
Oh dear.
Oh, okay.
Stalked by a dragon.
Well,
In the name of my mentors.
No, it's flow away. We don't do dragons
45
here.
minutes
It's fine.
of Eye of the Tiger for that.
So, the question is, what is the party going to do?
Run away.
We're not going to turn around.
Yeah, back down the stairs. Fuck this.
Well, I imagine we're going to try and go in to the fortress.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Event's probably going to use second story to fly up to the open doors, and he's going to go in and kill everyone by the time we get in there.
Oh, okay.
I think there's more involved than 2 stories.
It's like 400 feet in the air. I use second story. Combine that with ballista, Jarl.
Just make some like big crampons for George, and sure he can climb all the way up the side of the wall.
I would suggest we try the door to see if it's locked.
I mean, it's wide open at the minute, right?
The one above us is.
No, that's an arrow slit.
And just as a warning, if y'all have noticed, this map is huge.
Yeah, I had to zoom out for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, just be prepared for that next session.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
I'll try getting an energy drink before. I mean, yeah.
Or a nap or something. I don't know.
Don't forget, everyone, by the way, you all get 9 temporary hit points as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So for me, it's 19.
George doesn't, though, because only 6 people can have it.
Oh.
Only 6 people can have what? I'm sorry?
Temporary hit
So
points.
my inspiring lead has given everyone 9 temporary hit points, but it's only for 6 people, so.
No worries.
So George doesn't get any. Y'all are Georgia.
All those stacking.
6
point
people
question.
other than you, or 6 people in total? 6 people including you, or 6 people?
6 people total.
Yeah, which can include
me.
Oh, okay.
Well, so is that it, boys?
That's it, boys.
I think we're done.
Right.
Cheat.
Everything's on his own, but I think he has more hit points than anybody else anyway. So.
Yeah. Hey, George, leave some for the rest of us.
I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys next week.
See ya. See ya.
Alright.
All right, guys. I'll catch you all soon. Have a good one. XO. Bye.